Someone else has it.
They said, oh, you that's all.
30 seconds.
How y'all gonna get 4-0'd by murder goons, bro?
Yeah. You'd have to ask Sean which one this is, but I think this is the one I want. I don't want 2 tons, I want a snake. That's a sick fucking line. Yeah.
I rarely wear it though.
Dude, I'm so dumb. Like, I'm just gonna get this paycheck and I just want to buy a Rolex. It's such a bad idea.
Nothing's working. Nothing's working.
Oh, really?
Nope. What are you doing, Christian? Not too bad, not too bad.
Yo, yeah, you were smart to jump off that ship. Dude, Christian, listen to this. So, like, I got a bullshit major, and the rest were kind of fucking us. So, like, last point, I kind of.
Oh my
Like,
god.
so. Zach, are we up? My bad, that's why
All right.
All right, all right.
Back up. Back at it again.
So welcome back to the stream, folks. Slick Angel 6, we're back, baby.
HGTV.
HCGT.
Yeah.
And GTF Raiders. These are some good team names.
You want to try?
GTF. Jim Tan. It's not GTL.
Fight, I guess. I
Jim
don't know.
Tan fight. Jim Tan, another word.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're playing pocket ball here. Nothing crazy at all.
It seems like the hotter the day gets, the more that play comes out.
Yo, you've been spinning this?
Yeah.
I spin it.
They got their tallest player.
Show O'Neill your watch. He'll know what it is. Okay, so what's it? You have a 1601, right? That's the cool one, right? That's what I want.
1601 is older. That's got a quick set date coming up. That's got 10 years, 10, 15 years.
What's the difference?
That one has a quick set date, but it's newer by about 15 years.
Well, what's that mean? What's that date?
You don't know your watches.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking.
And when you pull the set line date, I have to roll it
Yeah.
like day by day by day. That one you just pull it out towards me. And I can change the.
Oh, well, I have an Omega that can do that.
Oh, that's the old 1634.
But the 1601s are like the more popular old ones, right? Why? I want
They're not too tough. Like they're all, most of them are all silver. Like
what face do you have on it? Just a normal.
silver later now.
Bro, fuck, you have the exact block.
What's that first?
I want you. Well, this is a table block.
Yeah, mine is.
What's the most? What do you think those go for? Like, what would the most you pay for one? That looks nice. Bro, like.
Mine is perfect. Mine is 3 minutes shorter. Mine is absolutely.
Pushing the snake heavy. Wide run.
5, 6, 6.
And nobody caught it.
36. Yeah.
That would go for.
So he made it all the way. Misses the shot.
It was all stainless.
That that one you text Justin on that watch. I want that one.
Made a huge run, misses the shot, then gets shot out. Luckily, the Dorito side was able to close it out.
How do you know, like, when they're not all factory, which change them? Really? Like the movement? Yeah, but all the old ones are saggy as shit. There's no way you have
Original dial, it's a service dial, which is a replacement dial for Rolex or an aftermarket dial.
right.
And then my dad had the same Rolex, but they just sold the face and kept the band, and his band was mint. So
I just got one of those Swatch Omega. Dude, I like it. Really, I replaced the rubber band. I get compliments all the time.
Somehow I was at the Millennia Breitling store at like 9 p.m.
Where they had the Snoopy.
No, all of them came out.
Oh, it's great.
I was there. Trending Snoopy. I bought them all. It's literally they were released at 9 p.m.
I wasn't trying to buy. I bought the Earth, the green, maybe. So I get compliments all the time. I'll get
Oh man. Oh.
I replaced that. I hate the Velcro. I got like a rubber band. I get compliments all the time. Dude, it's perfect for being strong.
It's like a good stepping stone into
It's also good because you can eat it. Like, I would be scared to roll the legs. You know what I mean? I'd only wear out to dinner and stuff.
Ref running in for a paint check on that 50 snake because he landed about 10 feet short on the fill into that snake.
What do you say?
there was F1 on the
Oh my gosh, that was.
it went away.
I thought
there it is.
I thought he already saw him.
Is this on the stream or is this just on our So if anyone's wondering who's winning F1, it's
They're not racing.
oh. What are they doing? Oh.
They did that for me.
This shit's so stupid. F1's so dumb.
You're online.
Yeah, let me know, because that's like, I'm a secret here.
No, I will, because I'm about to get, like... No. What do you have? I don't even know what that is. Is it 2 or whatever? Yeah, but... So is it a dive block? It's like a, is it like the... Okay, it's like a... An Explorer 2 is like entry stuff, right? Okay. I don't like them. I'm just I'm getting a danger. I'm getting 601. That's what I'm gonna get a watch just like yours. I can't work on it. Like I really skinny wrist.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I want a 36. I know. Oh, is it? But why? Like 39 is like. Yeah. All right. So GTF Raiders up 3-1. Sorry for the swear words, folks. I know this is a family program. It's been a long, hot day, and it's only 10
Yep.
or only 11.
I not sure what the problem was on that. I think it was a wrong buzzer.
They jumped the buzzer. Evans on GTF Raiders was in the snake ready to pounce. He's just confused now.
You know what though? Props to the refs for stopping that. I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many points I played where both teams jumped the gun, nobody knows what's going on, and then they let the point play out, and that was a point that was like a deciding point of like making it past prelims or not.
Yeah, well,
So-
we got high quality refs here at Field 1 MVPS, especially, and every field's great. So Raiders looking to close this one out, but HGTV
No point.
has time to come back.
Yeah, they got to do something.
1 minute.
All right, so we're gonna restart the point. And
Oh, is this like old? Oh my gosh.
they ran the same exact breakout.
Yeah, both teams. And HCGT got chopped up on the middle. 2 guys on the snake side gone. Now the D side 50. So looks like we got Dorito corner, or snake corner and Dorito 2 for HCGT. And really just look for Raiders to close this up in the 60 seconds for margin. I like the cinnamon. So, although that Raiders have the body advantage by 2, they're kind of just chilling. I think they're okay with their 3-1 lead. And they're just going to run down this clock. Look for HCGT. Try to make a move here. If anyone's going to make a move, it's going to be this Dorito 30 brick player. He might just accept the fate. Goes out to the Dorito 30, or the Dorito 2. Yep, and that's going to be the game for Raiders going 3-1. That early 2-body kills, they were just able to lock it up.
Game stop. No point. Game finished.
They're hyped about that win. Hey, what'd you think about my day in the life video?
Pretty good.
You like it?
Pretty good.
Now we got Element and Reckoning, close matchup. What have you been seeing between these two teams, Nikki? So Nikki told me aggressive teams here.
Although on the last one, I did see a very short slide into that snake inside beam. Didn't exactly make it.
Chopped up.
No, surprise! Somehow he made it through. He even got paint checked, and he landed at about that tall Aztec, and then crawled his way into the snake, and somehow
It was a strategy.
Made it through.
Let's see if they do it again. Who was that?
That
Element?
was one of their taller snake players.
So it looks like, this isn't Elias, but it kind of looks like Elias. This is actually a UCF guy on Snake. The Snake 1 on Reckoning, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he used to play for Dynamic too.
Do you guys see that?
He might have graduated. Actually, no, that's not him at all. It looks just, everyone looks alike now with these ski mask type things.
Yeah, everyone's trying to keep the sun off their skin, dude.
Smart. I'm liking the way this middle player looks here for Reckoning in this Snake Tower. He's pretty ag. Looks like
Yeah,
he's good at
unfortunately,
paintball.
Element didn't put anyone into the snake, so the center player doesn't really have anything to.
Oh man, and this player who would have gone in for Element is taking the walk. Looks like he got shot from the D side, and looks like the 40 Dorito player on Reckoning is taking a walk too. So now the ball is on Element's 50 Snake player here to make it happen. Let's see what he does. He hasn't checked the inside yet, but that Dorito 3
That
player.
Dorito is waiting for him.
Yep. Reckoning definitely has position advantage with the 50 Snake, the 50 lay down, the outside Snake Tower. Mirroring up Element's outside Snake Tower. It looks like their home player filled to the inside tower, locking down that 50 Snake player on the outside. The 50 Snake player now knows there's a Dorito 3 on him. Oh, and he gets Cyclops.
By the Dorito 3, what do you know? How many times have we seen the 50 Snake go in and not check that Dorito 3? I feel like that's the 10th time we've watched somebody get shot out
And I'm
there.
sure we'll see it all day long until we get into those final matches. So now Element's making a push down the middle. Looks like he traded out. Nice move by Element to break open the point. Looks like it's a 2-on-2 with Reckoning having that Dorito 2 in the Snake corner. Element having that Dorito 4 in the Snake 2 on that inside Snake. And that Element player taking a tactical retreat, as well as the Reckoning player moving more into the inside. Probably just trying to figure out where bodies are, both teams are. They know there's a Snake corner, I think. And that's gonna be a tie, folks. Man, I didn't know we're under 60.
No point. Game finished.
No one wanted to lose that, and no one wanted to win it. Let's hope that doesn't come later to bite them in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous leaving it on a tie.
Yep. But sometimes, just what you got to do. If you're confident, it's not going to play your disadvantage. But this is going to make this bracket interesting with a tie for 2 teams. Not sure what their previous records were. Looking at this GTF Raiders that just won that match, they got a pretty good roster. You got Zach Morris, Gabe Morris, Luke Laney, Anthony White. Some recognizable names here. Division 4 is playing right now. Division 4 X-Ball. This is what you will be seeing on this field all day is Division 4. And then tomorrow, Sunday, is our premier Division 3. First time in the chat. Hunna. Throwing Hunnas. Casey gets thrown Hunnas a lot. Broke her heart. It was tough.
Really?
In person, too. She collapsed to the floor, bro.
No way.
It was bad.
Really?
I moved, so. She wasn't that pretty.
She was cool though.
She was a good girl.
Out here breaking words.
Hey, man, you know how to go. Man, that did what I do. But I'm trying to get wiped up now.
Huh?
I'm trying to get wiped up.
With her?
No. So that's a break here, folks. Would love to hear from our sponsors, Ruthless Paintball, DLX, Tiki's Paintball, the premier field of paintball. We'll send it up to some commercials, and we'll be right back with Free Smoke and Central Florida Rain. Coming up here on Free Smoke and Central Florida Rain. See what Zach wants to tell us.
10 seconds.
Hey. So Free Smoke and Central Florida Rain. I've seen Free Smoke out here quite a few times. Central Florida Rain, new team, but wow, man, that was a quick bite to the say. He actually got shot. Gotcha.
And they had a gun
Shout out
down
to Dye here, our main sponsorship.
We had a gun down on Free Smoke side too, so they only came out with 4 guns up.
Yeah, keep that there, Zach. So Free Smoke, oh no. So Free Smoke moving into that 50 snake. That's a good move right now because the snake's open other than that.
Bro, and he's gonna take one from his own player.
Really?
Yep. That Dorito side wedge clapped him up on accident.
Free Smoke has 2 players walking off.
Yep, one from the Dorito side, 50 snake getting shot out, friendly fire.
We got big man number 12 Stone here for Rain into that snake 1. Filling in for his back player who got shot off the break. He's looking on the inside, see if he can catch a body. So Central Florida Rain definitely has the field position, and I believe
They have one in that
they have one of the
3, Dorito 2, Dorito 4.
Yep. So they have so it's a 3-on-2 in favor of Central Florida Rain, I believe, unless there's a player for Free Smoke in that.
There might be one in that stand-up in the back there.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I don't want to go hard, but. Yeah. Stone taking that move up to the snake 2.
Central
No.
Florida.
Yeah, like a casual.
Oh, Free Smoke tried to take a bite out of the Dorito side, got caught. So I think it's about time for that towel. You know, they're gonna try to battle it out. Ref's gonna run in for a paint check.
Well, one on two?
3.
1 on 3, yeah. This Free Smoke player's gonna get pulled, and this is where you call the towel.
Yep.
Stone. Good on Stone being the back snake player. Big man getting the snake, just holding it down for the team there. Yep, so nice point by Rain. So Central Florida Rain has lost one of their matches to Daytona Beach exclusive, so they're going to be looking to win this one as they win that first point. Now we got Florida Heat Wave, a proper name for this type of day.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
Let's see if they bring the heat in the heat. Heat Wave. Oh man, and damage control on the left. These are not the type of jerseys you want to be wearing today.
All blacked out, dude. That's
All
gotta be
black
rough.
jerseys.
I mean, they look cool.
They do look
but
cool.
30 seconds.
These might be basic carbon jerseys. What? Are they not a sponsor?
20 seconds.
No names on the back, so won't be able to shout out some folks getting kills here, but they look ag. They look clean. Then we got
10 seconds.
Heat Wave on your right. Also looking,
Also blacked out.
yeah. Looks like they have a shenanigans guy, right? That number 7.
Game on.
Oh, he takes an early walk trying to get into that. Oh man, and they go. Heat Wave's going to that little Dorito. I haven't seen that yet today.
Yep. Damage control is gonna lose a body from that snake side can.
So Heat Wave playing a bit of pocket ball here.
Nobody decided to jump in the snake.
So that's 4 on 4. Damage control losing 1 early.
Yeah, they pretty much lost him off the break.
So that's 2 players. So that's 1 player each team off the break.
You're gonna see this tower try to launch into the snake.
And that's a tall guy in there. So he's in that snake too. Great fill by him.
Looks like he got in pretty clean.
Yep.
I don't think anyone is even calling it out yet.
No, and smart play taking the inside look early, knowing that there's no Dorito 3 to look at him, chop him up. So he's going to get pretty good view of the players. See if he can pick one off here. I don't think Heat Wave knows there's a snake 50. But you always caution it, right?
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna wrap, you got to keep that 50 in your peripheral, you know?
Oh, so damage control sneaks in that Dorito 3. Now this snake 50 player needs to be careful here. He's tucking in tight.
And he should know, as the snake player, you got 2 places you're gonna take heat from.
Yeah.
So,
But he's controlling the wire because they still don't know on the snake size in there. But once they know, I imagine he'll just lay down and take heat. Yep. Damage goes to that corner. Let's see if he was able to get him. Nope. Damage control needs to look down the line. So the snake corner on Heat Wave taking the walk. And the Heat Wave's letting the players know. So 4 bodies on damage control against 3 on Heat Wave. Heat Wave has the field advantage here though, but this 50 snake player just needs to stay alive. Oh, he might want to look.
it's either that or he's got to tell his back player to cross him up and watch his back so he can get on the... Oh, man.
And that Dorito 3
Damage
player.
control is going to lose the field advantage, losing that Dorito.
So now this 50 snake player.
And Heat Wave's going to drop, getting sloppy in that Dorito 3.
And good fills by this back Heat Wave player. He's moving across the map quite a bit, making those fills as he loses his players. And smart play also on this Heat Wave snake player, just peppering this Dorito side, and he shoots him. Nice play.
Yeah.
So all that's left is a 2-on-2 here.
I don't think he knows he got him out.
does not
because
know.
He's still putting paint in that direction. So I think we're at a 2-on-1.
2-on-2, because Heat Wave damage still has that snake corner, as well as that snake tower. He's just really tucked in there.
Okay.
Oh, he thinks the snake corner's gone, but he is not gone. I see it. You can see him. He's in the snake corner for sure.
Yep.
You can't see that on your screen. It's oh wow.
Oh, that's big.
Who's this? Number 12, Tom Brady number. Pribble. Oh man, I butchered that. chopping up heat damage control. And damage control is not doing damage control at all right now. Oh, he just got a 3-pack. Great play by him when he gives him a little head shake. Oh, he actually traded, I believe. How are you supposed to put this on safe?
I saw it last year.
So now we got Florida Rain. We were just putting up the table cloth. Taking a quick break there, repping the MVPS sponsorship. But here we got Central Florida Rain against Free Smoke, up 1. And they need to win this match because they lost 1-2 exclusive, Daytona Beach exclusive. And Free Smoke playing the pocket, but they got a body walking off a D side early here. Looks like they at least have 2 alive from what I can see. Where Central Florida Rain's in the snake end. Yeah, Free Smoke's, oh man, Free Smoke takes that walk off the tower. So look for Central Florida Rain to keep pushing up here on all sides. They're in that 50 lay down snake 2, about to go to 50 snake. Just 1 guy left. They don't know where he is though. He just shot his own player and then he got shot. Ha! The Central Florida Rain player said, hey buddy, you're not shooting the last guy. I'm actually gonna shoot you.
Very confused at what just went down there.
Looks like Free Smoke, Central Florida Rain did not like this back snake player jumping up in front of him. Had to shoot him. But Central Florida Rain takes that point to go up 2-0. A much needed dub, point dub for them. That's tough when your own boy shoots you.
Game on. Game stop.
So that's 2-0 Rain. Now we got Walker on the field. Damage control. Was not able to control the damage of the last point and kind of got worked by number 12 in the snake. But let's see if they could do some damage control. Down 1. Plenty of time left. With Heatwave playing a good point that last one.
Yeah, it was a longer point, but
So plenty of time here in this match with 8 minutes and 33 seconds left on this hot Florida day at beautiful Austin Tidell Park with the MVPS
30 seconds.
summer event, or is this spring? Is this the spring?
Yeah, spring skirmish.
Shout out to our head sponsor, Dye, with their amazing line of markers, masks, gear, you name it. I'm wearing their arm pads right now. It's unbeatable quality with unbelievable customer service, so check them out. Dye Paintball. See where this breakout looks like here. Damage control, but again to that wide snake. Going to snake 2 here.
You haven't seen that too often today, that they've been pushing the snake 2 like right off the break.
Yep. Not a bad play. Also in the 40 Dorito, so damage control is taking control of the damage dealt in the first point, and taking big bites up the middle. They just got to stay alive and pinch out Florida Heatwave because they're playing pocket ball. Plenty of time for damage control to pick off a body before they make a bump. Look for this Dorito corner player on Florida Heatwave. That bunker gets small real quick, especially where the players are on the field right now. Yeah, he's taking heat from the snake 2. He's just getting peppered. Man, look for him to get shot any second now.
In that Dorito can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Dorito corner is super tight.
Yeah, I feel like you almost just got to get dominance on the wire and just kind of decide that that's your...
Yeah. Well, once you get dominance on the wire from there, if you can, just go to that Dorito 2. It all has the same view.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah. But he's living for now. Oh, man, and that home player on damage control tries to make a move D side and gets chopped up by Red Pants on Heatwave. So Heatwave now into that inside snake 2. It's going to be a battle for the 50 snake here. You can see right here on your screen you got Heatwave players in the turrets, and Heatwave makes a move to that snake corner. I believe the snake 2 player on damage control picked that up as well. It's looking down the wire.
Seems like damage control is trying to live in that Dorito corner as well.
Yep, so they're mirrored up on the Dorito corner, and looks like damage control has the one Dorito advantage with the Dorito 40 to Florida Heatwave's Dorito 3. Yep, and as I said, that Florida Heatwave corner got shot out, I believe, by that snake 2. That prop is just not where you want to be past 20 seconds into a point.
There's got to be a bounce off that pin.
Ooh, that snake 2 player just shot that snake tower. You're seeing on your screen here, damage control, it's D side. Look for them to make a move here. They got kind of open rain with only that Dorito lay down 40 bunker looking D side. If I was this corner player on damage control, I'd move. Yep, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. Move into that 20 Dorito. I would tell my boy, hey, I got your wire. So this snake 2 player on damage control has been chopping up, creating damage on Heatwave.
Yeah, that laydown brick looks like he's just waiting for a bump.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's the move right now.
He's checking behind him, and yeah, ball's on this player. He's battling that snake corner. He doesn't have a shot on that Dorito brick laying down. So this Dorito brick player on Heatwave has plenty of real estate to stay alive. That's a great angle you can see looking into that Dorito 2.
There has to be a bounce off of that pin.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, so Nikki's pointing out a bounce off that middle snake pin. Yep, into that. Yeah, that would be a bounce shot for sure. Actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
if I'm
get
stuck,
close.
if I'm stuck in the snake 2 or the snake 50, I'm beating up that pin all day.
Yeah.
You know, or at least making noise off of it.
No, I agree. There has to be a ball.
Yeah.
They would come close to him if not.
I mean, that it's too good of a pin to not shoot. If you know somebody's in that wedge or that Dorito, that's the only way you're gonna get paint over their head.
So me and Nick, you're talking about that pin. You could see to the middle right here on your screen where the snake 2 player is looking. This is actually a great angle for this battle on the wire right here. So this snake 2 player is shooting that snake corner. That's really all he's got.
I don't know why he's letting that hold him back.
Yeah, stopping him. Yeah. And as a snake corner right now, you don't want to really battle this because you can't let your buddy in the Dorito side get bunkered.
No, you can't get. It's tough because you don't want to let the snake player move up the field, but
you also are relying on your front Dorito player to
Yeah.
hold down that wire, because you could see there's imminent danger in front of him with that Dorito 4 player and that 40 brick. So, man, damage control being down 1 has let this point run on for 5 minutes now when they're an obvious field advantage. Now, really, if I was maybe the snake corner on damage control, I would start to like cut in the middle or let your snake guy be like, hey, I got the wire, go. The snake player for damage control came in nice and got kills. Yep, there's the move. Oh man, air bunkering. Oh, what? There's actually a snake 2 player for for Heatwave that we didn't know about, and damage control gets the minor.
There's been a
Snake 2 guy the
snake
whole
2
time.
the whole time.
Wow, so he's playing real tight. Good on him. We had no clue he was there, and we're actually...
It should be a flag because he was there the whole time with a hopper hit.
Oh, let's see if they do it right now. The ref just pulled a minor on that. Oh, so man, it is getting dicey
I had
here.
no
I don't
idea
even
that guy
know.
was there the whole time.
This might be a no point. I don't know who's left alive on the field. Actually, well, damage control has that Dorito, their Dorito 2 on the Ford Heatwave side, so damage control just needs to recognize I'm the last one alive. Because Florida Heatwave is not going to concede this. So he's making a bump to there. Yeah. He's sprinting. He eats it, but he hangs it. So he just burned about 20 calories making that run when could have been a nice brisk walk. Looks like Heatwave's coach coming up a little confused.
Point approved.
But I agree, Nikki, like that was a hopper shot, and that was a penalty.
Yeah, which the head ref did call something, but I guess we'll wait and see.
So it looks like confusion from the players on Heatwave's side. So that actually point is going to damage control for sure. So that's 1-1. They were able to control some damage. Pretty hectic point there, a long point. So they're going to come out 5 alive on each side, and that'll be a good match. But we got a good match here as well. Central Florida Reign, needing this win, they want to have chances to move on against Free Smoke. Plenty of time left though for Free Smoke to come back. So Nikki, of the teams you've seen today, who do you like?
I would say Daytona exclusive. They fairly impressive with the group that they have together. You know, it's like 3 different teams all on one.
Okay.
I thought they showed out pretty well. And then I can't really say anything else has like really stood out because everyone's been pretty evenly matched, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Like we haven't seen a blowout, and no team has really like been impressive all 4 points.
Okay.
I mean, they've all been playing pretty well. I think the only thing that stood out to me today is the error.
Yes.
This 50
always.
This 50 play of not checking out that.
Hey, what's a D4 Saturday without some early morning errors?
Yeah, it's painful to watch.
Man, you were always catching flights.
Yeah, dude. Every time there's an MVPS, I got to take a flight on Sunday, man. I don't know why it shakes out like that.
I've never seen you not selecting a seat on a Saturday weekend here. Hey, how'd your physical go? Last time I saw you were heading.
It made it through.
Attaboy. I know you were talking about how stringent the process is.
And it was.
Yeah?
It was, yeah. It was 3 days.
That's awesome, man.
3 days of some extremely overweight, unhealthy guy telling you how healthy you are.
That's a cardiologist explaining that your heart, you need to eat better.
Yeah, exactly.
Nikki, as strong as an ox.
Yep.
And that's certified by the United States government.
Yeah, as much as you want to trust them.
So now we got Free Smoke down 2. Looks like we're still waiting on this point. There's some ref talking.
I think they're trying to dial in what's the ultimate call on that last play.
Yeah, on that last point, what I saw is that Free Smoke or that damage control snake player went up to Heatwave's snake 2, bunkered the inside snake 2, pulled a minor, and then after that minor was pulled, after the point was just about over, it seemed like, the Florida Heatwave player actually had a shot on his loader that was quite obvious. We ended up seeing it after we did not know he was in the snake 2 for a long time, but he was shot on his loader. So if you ask me, and I've never reffed an event before, I would say a pretty fair call on both sides. I mean, like, it was an obvious minor the first one, it was an obvious minor the second. I mean, maybe there could have argued a major with an obvious hit on the hopper, but if it gets called in the field, that's usually going to be the call that
I guess
stands.
the only thing was did he play on after? So like they had that little trade out there.
Good point.
Did he play or did he affect the game after that hopper hit?
So now we're starting this point. Plenty of time left. Split screen breakout here. I love this view. Let's see who runs the snake here. I'm going to say Central Florida Rain does. And that's exactly what they do.
That slide into the snake is getting shorter and shorter every point, man. As you guys see, the field's really drying out. It's freaking 800 degrees out here, so.
Grass is looking beautiful, I will say, though.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, I think that little bit of rain yesterday helped out a little bit.
It's looking green as green here. And then we got the 50 snake player for Central Florida Rain. Looking on the inside, check in.
Free Smoke's got the can filled on the snake side.
See that snake corner for Free Smoke?
Yep.
Looks like he dives in that snake one.
He's gonna fill.
Completely free. There's really no paint being shot right now, to be honest.
No.
But Central Florida Rain up with the 2-point advantage and the field advantage here. Again, making time up, making points up for their loss against Exclusive, which Nikki likes. I wasn't able to get a look at them, but if they beat this Central Florida Rain team, that looks pretty good. I'm not surprised that they're doing well. So this snake player, not playing too antsy, just kind of get a feel of where bodies are at. I mean, there's no paint being shot, so it's hard to keep track.
He's just got to be careful because that Aztec, his whole job is to stop that wrap.
Yeah.
And he hasn't pulled off of that snake 50 since he got in there.
Which is the right thing to do here.
Yep. So
Central Florida Rain has that back snake player in that insert bunker, as well as the inside tower. And then Free Smoke.
I think I would almost try to talk it up a little bit more and use one of my other players because I'm kind of pinned down in this 50.
Oh, man.
Like,
what?
Oh.
Wow, so
gonna completely not check off that
yes,
snake
Free
one.
Smoke looks like they're taking leisurely moves here, but it's not a leisurely match at all. There's still 2 alive. There was 3 at one point until that Free Smoke player took the walk.
And as you see, this 50 snake player just keeps pressing to test on that Aztec.
He's got to be careful because he has the ball in his court.
Yeah.
Although there is a 50 Dorito player who is in that 50W, I believe.
I think he's in that mini wall.
So Quiet Point, oh no, he's in the 40 Dorito. So Quiet Point, despite having strong field advantage, Central Florida Rain, yeah, as Nikki said, he is testing that Aztec right now. He just kind of needs to not die.
Yeah, use another player to try to get the angle on him.
Here's a D-side view for Central Florida Rain in that 40. Standing up tall. There's no one on the D-side to stop him. If he wants to, he could really just wrap. And that's exactly what he's doing right now. Wrapping, it looks like, to try to shoot that Aztec or maybe that snake insert.
Possibly use the highway, man.
It's free run.
Yeah, he's got nothing on the Dorito side. The only thing they got is this snake here.
Yeah.
This snake wall.
This snake tower on Central Florida should try to break up the middle here. He's really not doing much. The
Time is just ticking away.
It's kind of floating in between these 2 props, wondering what he should do. Yeah, Free Smoke. Oh, he might have got shot. I don't know, though. I don't think he did get shot. Maybe he got a hard bounce. Definitely didn't break. Oh, nice. Hey, nice play by that Central Florida Rain player.
I don't think he needed to take that bite, though, man.
No, oh, but he has 4 guys. That was a good play. I didn't realize there was another guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just to break open the point, and that's honestly smart
Yeah,
paintball.
that was good. That
When
was
a guy's
good.
getting checked, that's
Yeah.
the best time to bunker them.
That was good. I don't even think he realized that snake guy was there unless he played the ref. You
Yeah,
know,
I
saw
think
him
he
get
played the
checked.
ref. Yeah, because he was battling the Aztec the whole point.
Yeah, because I think he was shooting the.
So Heat Wave won that point? Oh, damage control won the. I'm talking about, sorry, this new scoreboard. Yeah, so 1-1. Yeah, so no, but Central Florida Rain takes that point, 3 up, with not a lot of time to play. Everyone's drinking their water out here. The refs are taking sips. We're taking sips. Drink your water at home, folks. It's
Yep.
Florida summer's on the way.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like we really didn't get a break. It went from a little bit chilly to just blazing hot.
Yeah, man. Although that was a great spring we had. I'm out in St. Pete, and every day was beautiful weather. And then, and as you said, all of a sudden, I
Yep.
walk outside. I'm like, what just happened?
Yeah, it was like a 2-day break and then went straight into summer.
Yeah. That's Florida for you. But I did like our spring we had.
Yeah, it was good. We had some great days there.
Damage control, making that push to the snake, not sliding early, so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good slide on
Good,
that.
good slide. Get into the 50 snake here. Looking to cause some havoc as Heat Wave takes the one off. As we're talking about the heat, the back player gets the heat. Taking some extra as he walks. Ref comes in checking this. Nope, looks like that 30 Dorito laydown on Heat Wave is good. So 1-1, 4-on-5, damage control's favor into that 50 snake.
They're gonna match the snake as they fill.
Yeah, he should just go. I mean, like, he's so low. Who's going to stop him?
I don't know why he's delaying the fill.
Yeah, I don't know either. He's not getting any paint. But he might know there's a 50 snake, and that's why maybe he's being careful. Oh, man. Damage control trying to move into that lay down Dorito and gets taken out. So we got a 4-on-4. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Damage control needs to create some damage and then control the point and win. So this 50 snake player is definitely trying to make it happen with this wrap.
Oh, and he's gonna take that back tower out.
Yep, gets a kill. Does he know there's a snake too in front of him?
I don't know. He keeps putting paint that way.
Yeah, he definitely knows. He thinks he shot him.
I think he also took out that Aztec.
So damage control making the D-side push, which is the exact move you want to do when 2 guns are on the snake. It's like there's a 2, it's a 2-on-4? 2-on-3 at least. Yep, they know the time on damage control, so good clock management. Yep, so this is going to be the middle player. He needs to come in and get a kill and not get killed. He should do it right now. If
There
he's
he
gonna do
goes.
it. There we go.
Solid move.
Great play. Wow, damage control looks so crisp right now. Boom. Drop the hammer. Gives him a little love.
Takes his own teammate out on the run through.
He has to hang the flag. You can't let your teammate do that. Now while the cameras are rolling.
Yeah.
So that's damage
That was
control.
a solid point.
That was
man.
a great point.
That was a way to close it out. I mean,
Yeah.
that's,
I would love to give this snake player credit, but he has no name on that carbon jersey.
yeah, that was nice, patient,
Yep.
like move at the right time. I guess that's the biggest difference is I moved up divisions. Timing.
Yeah.
Timing.
Yeah, you got to move
You
when your
know,
players move
yeah.
with you.
Yep. You know, there's a time to force the issue, and then there's a time to be patient and move with your team.
Yeah.
Because as you saw, they closed down the center to get that snake Aztec out, and that pretty much blew apart the field.
Yeah,
right
that
then
center
and there.
move was incredible to break open that point, because that could have been, I mean, you know, there was 40 seconds left, so.
20 seconds.
I got lit up today. I got a major on that other field. Did not deserve it, but we let the refs decide the fate of the players as they should. They're out here grinding. So Central Florida Rain, 3 minutes left, up 3. Just want to see
Free
him.
Smoke's got to come back with an answer. And they're going to lose 2 pretty much right off the break. think Central Florida Rain also lost 2. So I think we pretty much have a 3-on-3 right off the bat.
Field position, who are we giving it to? I guess they got the 50 snake for Rain.
They got the 50 steak, but nobody's in the Doritos, so. Oh, well, here you go. Now we're about to have a battle.
Looks like Central Florida Rain killing that 50 snake.
Emu. It's an interesting call out.
What'd he say?
Emu. So they completely lost the body count, but now they definitely have field advantage.
Is there even a body alive?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so Central Florida Rain gonna take this 4-0. So wow, great match. You don't see a lot of 4-0s out here.
It almost tipped in their favor off the bat with Central Florida losing 2 pretty much right off the rip.
But unable to capitalize.
Maybe that's real play.
I don't know. Just put my head here. Okay.
Trying to pump water, dude.
Yeah, yeah. What do you say?
I can't. I have terrible hearing.
Oh, me too, bro. All right, so that is a win for Central Florida Rain. Next we got Heat Wave and Damage Control. Damage Control up to 20 seconds to play. Look for some crazy moves here from Heat Wave and look for Damage Control to control the point. They don't have to control the damage because they're up. They're up a point with time to hold down. It's only 20 seconds, so we're gonna watch this quick point and then we're gonna take a break. And look at some clips from our sponsors here, but we still got 20 seconds on this one. Will be a quick one. Let's see if anything fun happens. Let's see if some red birds fly. And that Heat Wave player definitely got shot off the break in the hopper, but 20 seconds. They're not making any crazy moves. They're just gonna push up that middle. 5. So that's it, folks. That's Damage Control taking the win up. Let's hear from our sponsors, our premier sponsor, Dye Paintball, at the Spring Skirmish. We'll see you folks in a bit.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com. Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Probably his favorite thing.
All right, folks, we're back with Ragtag Army Gold. I see Goal. Golem and HCGT, aka HGTV. We're taking the walk off early, doubling up.
You chilling?
I'll chill right now.
All right.
1 second.
Yeah.
Fucking hot as
Oh man, refs running, bodies peeling, penalties flying. Another day at MVPS. So that's a minor on HCTV. They took the walk early and a minor, so they have 2 alive, the home and the little Dorito. Man, that was chaos because
I don't think we've had Gulf Coast ragtag on the field yet.
No.
So this is their first showing in front of the cameras here.
So 50 Snake against a home player and a Dorito 1 player. It got nutty there. Let's see if this 50 Snake player gets shot.
Dang. And ragtag seemed like they kind of had the drop on him, like he kind of knew what was going on a little bit, but then somehow they outmaneuvered him.
So that's the quickest point I've seen so far. Now, by the time they hang this, it probably won't be anymore. But quickest point to get 5 bodies dead.
He's still staying tucked on the tower.
I would be confused too after what just I have no clue what just happened.
This is interesting. I'm surprised though, there it is. I was gonna say, like, towel it, dude.
Yeah.
Get right back on the field and get your point back.
Yeah. So good towel by Gulf Coast. Probably could have happened a couple seconds.
Well, especially if you
Earlier.
know your guys went out and blew it. It's like, all right, dude,
Yeah.
just towel. Like,
Yeah.
we're not out here battling. Like, we threw that one away. Towel, let's get back on
Yep.
the field. Especially if you knew it was just a mess up. Wrong call, wrong play call, whatever.
So Reckoning, I haven't seen Shenanigans Silver yet, have you?
Silver, yes, they were one of the earlier points in the day.
Let's see what these folks got. Reckoning just played on here. I believe they took a I don't know.
I don't know, we don't have the
They took a loss?
scoreboard.
Yeah. They won or lost.
Sorry, not the scoreboards, the standings. But hang on, we're gonna look real quick.
Let me look when I have to play.
I feel like the prelims have been going on for very much long time.
Early mornings. That's what they'll do.
Shenanigans is 0-2 and Reckoning is 1 tie, 1 loss.
So 0-2 for Shenanigans. They need to
Oh.
win here.
Shenanigans,
not how
I
you do
think,
it.
had a change of heart, like wanted to run into the snake and then decided not to. Whatever, you know, it happens. Dang, that is clutch missing that shot by Reckoning there. So Reckoning's up in that 50 snake. Let's see, we have Reckoning and Shenanigans.
God,
It's their
man.
first point of the match. Oh. Wow. So Reckoning had the drop on that Dorito 4, let up on the pressure, and then paid for that dearly by getting shot out. And right here, you see Shenanigans Silvers lost their first match. They lost. Oh, man.
So they're 0-2, so they need this. And they came off of a rocky start, but this snake corner's wheeling and dealing, and this 50 snake is as well, so they can come back here. And Reckoning is 1-0-1. Oh,
That's high.
this 50 snake player might get the hammer drop. Oh, I'm just confused what's happening. He's calling the point good. The guy's still in the field. He's about to get, what? Are they on the same team? I don't even know.
Oh.
Look at the nice guy. One ball.
That was confusing.
That was a lot going on.
What's up? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do we have the hydration IV people here today? Do we? I thought we did. Because I was going to say, I thought I remember seeing a post on the MVPS page, but man, I would assume they're probably going to come in clutch today. Like, if you think about it, if you make it to the finals today, you have played probably more matches than you've played all of practice leading up to today on one of the hottest days so far. Like, you are going to be hurting. Yeah, it does seem like a fast layout. Dang! HGTV has a laser beam up the field right there on Gulf Coast Ragtag. I mean, that was right off the rip. And yeah, after these prelims, you guys, if Living Waters over there is the hydration team, they're right over there by the rest of the vendors. They're going to be a lifesaver here after the prelims. So as you guys move on, in the day, I would suggest getting that IV hydration before you go into the semifinals or the finals. So, you know, you can live your best life out there without being dehydrated.
That's awesome. So she takes care.
So you see both these back players on Gulf Coast really just looking at it, not doing too much shooting.
All right, let me show you back, Mom. My parents are having a garage sale, like the neighborhood is, and this old lady comes up and be like, "You have any old jewelry?" Mom's like, "Yeah." She has a bunch of old jewelry. She said she's gonna get $200. I was like, "I'll give you $1,200." I bet my mom got scammed a little, but there's no way that some lady just comes to do garage sale and not knows and overpays. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, folks. I got a call from the mama. You got to answer your mom's calls, or else you're a bad son.
So we got a little bit of backwards here because, oh, there we go. I was gonna say they got standing up in the mini Aztec and kneeling in the giant Aztec. And then, oh, and he tries to run up the center and I thought he got chopped up.
Oh, looks like he didn't. He just shot a lot of his bunker, but he's battling that 40 Dorito. He definitely just got shot. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, and he takes what a direction to walk off after you get shot. That is a wake-up call for.
How do you get shot out of a giant brick? All you had to do was not peek.
He wanted the heat, and this guy's like this Dorito player on your screen right now just chopped off that brick player.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You can see the brick in the middle there. He chopped him up, and then the brick player ran into his lane to walk off the field. So
they're gonna lose, the Gulf Coast gonna lose that Dorito side can, and then, man, that was a good comeback.
yeah, what a comeback there. So Shenanigans Silver up 1, needing these points to come back from their 0-2 match deficit, while Reckoning faces a win and a tie. So they have plenty of runway to make it on. They just need to clean it up here. Let's see if they do. Shenanigans Silver Reckoning. I'm not recognizing a lot of players on the field right now.
Well, I think most of the Shenanigans players went up to D3, right?
Yeah, they're killing D3. Or they did last season. They won the title. There's a lot of teams out here, so a lot of rosters I'm looking at. Looking for gold.
See Reckoning taking a big bite out of the Doritos, up in that Dorito 4.
Oh my God.
Oh, big penalty for Shenanigans Silver. They're gonna lose 2 bodies.
So Shenanigans Silver are Reckoning here with that front snake player creeping up to the snake 2, and there's back player filling behind him into that wedge, and he's got plenty of room to make moves, and that's what he's gonna do. It's like they call the towel there, Shenanigans Silver, so it's gonna be 1-1. So since I pulled the rosters, well, I'll call the rosters for the next point because it's Reckoning Shenanigans Silver I have in front of me. Really made a mess of the papers, but HCGTV and Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Gold I confirm, not Gollum.
Close enough.
2 letters off, I think.
30 seconds.
So HCGTV up 2-0, plenty of time left for Gulf Coast to make a run at it. And they have a Gulf Tag Ragtag Army Red. I believe that's probably their premier line of the 2.
10 seconds.
So this is Ragtag on your screen. Let's see how they break out here. They need to bite back here, so I'm looking for a snake push. Wow, I haven't seen that yet. They did the snake, 2 snake towers and the snake corner off the break, but didn't want to dance with the snake. Now he's going to make the move pretty quick, too.
Late snake push. That's what they were going for.
There we go. Into that 50. That was definitely drawn up. Great camera angle here.
Hopefully he doesn't make the same mistake as last time, because he played the snake pretty well.
So 50 snake is shooting at that Dorito corner, which I always say is not a good bunker to be in at this time. Looks like takes the walk out the home for HCGTV. This 50 snake, man, he's letting off the corner. It's a free kill if he just looks. Like the freest kill ever.
You just got to watch, because that lay down wedge is...
Yeah, he is on it.
The lay down wedge is kind of what you're...
Yeah, it looks like that snake player might have just shot. No, he didn't. Someone else shot that.
It was the back snake. The snake 1 player caught that HGTV's tower.
So let's see if this 50 snake player for Gulf Coast is going to move up. He's got a great angle if he wants to wrap it.
Tactical retreat to get what angle though?
Yeah,
like I want to walk the field later and see what angle that really gives you.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. But when you're up bodies and they're walking off and you're down 2,
because what's that doing right now? Like you got your snake 2, and now you're inside. Like what?
So he's moving back. He should make this wrap right now, which is exactly what he's going to do. He knows the brick is on him, but man, if you could just snap and put him in and just pepper him. Let's see if he does it. He's looking to do it. Let's see who pops the top. That's exactly what he does.
Go.
And just keep him
Go.
in. Yep, it looks like he just got him on the feed neck, but perhaps not. I would just unload here.
Now go. Yeah, there
Yep.
you go. There you go.
Definitely got that move. And now if you're this Dorito, oh yeah, you're
That was
donezo.
play. One of the better.
Oh, there were two guys in there.
One of the better play of the day.
That was a great play.
That's the definition of like put him in and go. I think he probably waited a little bit, but.
So we got Jet Ski in the booth. Great Division 4 player. Trying to make his way into Division 3 here soon, I hear. You don't want to get on the mic? Just making his way for some shade in this hot spring skirmish. Proudly brought to you by Dye Paintball, Tiki's Paintball, MVPS, Austin Tittle.
Ruthless paintball.
Ruthless Paintball. GI Sports shooting great today. 5-star and 4-star. And Living Water, the IV Kings of Central Florida here, making sure our players are staying safe. Maybe they didn't drink enough water the night before, so they get an IV, and they're good to go. Or like
Dude,
if you're
this
Christian,
weekend is not the weekend to
have
have
a couple of
hangover.
adult beverages.
You could be struggling. Struggling if you're hungover today.
So Jet, who's this dynamic player on Reckoning?
He's a D3 player. I'm actually playing with him tomorrow. I told him to push the center, so we'll see what happens here.
So look for this on the right side of your screen, the middle player for Reckoning to push the center. He does not going to push the center right now. He is on his knee.
So, did you see the snake slide getting a little bit slower?
Yep.
Most of the snake slides from the left side of our screen are
Nikki,
stopping
let's
us.
see what we got here in the 50 seconds. This is the first time I've seen this today. I'm going to say Silver shoots him. Because Silver definitely doesn't. I don't know if he knows.
Silver doesn't know.
I don't know if any. Okay. Reckoning definitely knows.
Yeah.
Let's see if he rips his gun. If he does, he has no clue. If I was here, I would be sweating and clenched.
He's got a wire, so.
They
Oh,
might.
they-
Super sneaky move that you could do here. We could back up to the Aztec and throw a pod into the 50 snake.
So Jet's suggesting the pod throw. In this division, in this day, I think it would easily work.
Absolutely, all day.
They both know they're there because they haven't ripped their guns once. I would assume they know. And we don't even know what's going on in the rest of the game. Oh, and this Reckoning player might get the hammer real quick. That's a trade.
Oh.
What?
A major
Let's
called by the
see.
refs on what I thought was a trade.
But a huge move on the D side, though.
And then Reckoning, it doesn't matter trade or not, they're just gonna come down the D side and close it out. Unless the snake player gets saucy here, but he's gonna get it. Is my gun?
I wonder what the
Such a
major was on. Did he get hit before he? What? Christian, are you saying he possibly took paint from somewhere else before the run through?
What might have happened was he pulled his gun up, but I don't think it was a clean trade. It was such a bang-bang play.
Yeah, that's
So that is gonna be
whatever. It didn't. They still got the point.
yeah,
So.
yeah, they were gonna win regardless, but first time we've seen that today, right, Nikki? I haven't seen that yet.
There's been a couple barrel to barrels
Okay.
over here, but on the last two, so the difference on this play was they both had backs and then they both had centers. So
Okay.
neither of them could really reach over. On the other
Yeah.
two plays were later in the point where they were able to wait till one of them made noise and then
Gotcha. Well, we spent a lot of time analyzing that play as the rest of the team broke down, and Reckoning easily cleaned that one up. Got a good match here. No snake push.
I haven't seen that doubled up to Aztec.
I've been seeing
though.
it. I've never seen it work. Like, I think this guy just got shot, but he didn't, so.
Well, so Ragtag tried to double up the mini Aztec,
I haven't
and
seen
they
it.
lost they lost 2 players right off the rip.
And the Dorito player for Gulf Coast with the baseball cap popped up his head like he's in the 2000s. Just made it to Dorito 2. He's probably the furthest up the field right now, but I actually am completely wrong because HCG TV is in the 50 wedge looking D side. No one's trying to go for the snake right now.
I feel like everyone's getting tired of dealing with that snake.
Oh yeah, and he just took the shot. So these are a bunch of old Notorious players on HCGT. I see 3 different jerseys.
Huge push out to that snake corner from Gulf Coast. He's gonna get the wrap. I think I haven't seen this one yet because he's gonna get the wrap on this snake corner and then try to get it out, come from that center.
Center guy got bounced.
Center guy got bounced from the snake corner. Getting a paint check. Ref just, okay. Throws a minor, so that was under his tank.
Penalty.
Oh, actually switches to the major now.
Wait.
Every ref just wants to throw the major.
Yeah,
yep,
get
might
in
as
there,
well.
get you one.
Man, throw that thing.
I would assume that that's everybody on the field.
They might be starting down bodies. A body.
Game stop.
Dang.
So, Ragtag Army player giving a little head nod, talking his trash. He's going to go hang the flag, but it's actually over, buddy.
Point approved.
So he's walking to the box, hanging the flag. The ref's like, hey, the point's over. He's like, what? So shaking a lot of head, but not really know what's going on. Now, this guy's Ag that you see walking up with Alex Goldman look. I don't know what jersey that is. It kind of looks pretty cool.
That's Brandon, right?
Brandon who?
Lawrence.
Is he good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So Jet says he's pretty good. So
To be honest, he probably needs a few more pods. Like going out there, minimum pods is wild. This early in the day to be with that little amount of pods.
and then the guy in front of him has 4 pods. So maybe you should ask him on the board. So that's
Yeah.
The LA player obviously spent more money today. He's like, hey, I'm putting up the money, give me the pods.
10 seconds here.
Oh,
Reckon needs to hurry up. He's holding on to his pod pack, got 5 seconds. He's gonna make it, just gonna be a bit of confusion on the beginning. So Shenanigans makes it.
Seeing the double up on the Aztec again.
Yeah, it happens. It's I've seen people get shot a lot, so it seems like a 50-50.
Yeah, for the inside guy to go up to the brick.
Yeah, into that 50 brick.
That makes sense. All right. This guy's
So-
posted up.
Shenanigans silver
0
player
call out, but we'll post up.
looked like molasses running into the snake, and now his heart's at 200 beats per minute, think he's about to get bunkered when there's no one within 100 feet of him. I think he realizes that now. Look for him to shoot this Dorito 1 player. He definitely put a ball in there.
Well, they're going to lose that Dorito wedge. And Dorito 2 fills out.
Snake 1 player on Reckoning, getting the comms from his boys.
Yeah, so he's got his snake can there.
Look for him to make a possible
That
move,
should have been
you
a
know.
kill by the snake can.
So field advantage definitely to Shenanigans right now, having that 50 snake and that Dorito 3.
Shenanigans Silver needs to stay on that wire because they're just letting this snake
Oh.
walk on him.
So the snake player looks like he just shot that Dorito
That
player.
Dorito.
Yep, he just yelled kill the 200. So definitely body advantage and field advantage to Shenanigans Silver. Shenanigans Silver Dorito juice box fills that Dorito corner. I don't like that move. He really should just get behind his Dorito player. So if Reckoning's gonna have a chance here, it's gonna be on the snake player's back.
Oh, man.
Or a penalty on Shenanigans might be the.
I think they were just starting to piece it together too.
Yeah, that's a tough look. You hate to see that.
That's not good.
So Shenanigans got 3 alive to Looking like Reckoning's 3 alive. So 3 on 3, very heavy snake side by Reckoning with 3 players. As well as really Shenanigans has a heavy snake side other than the home player.
So we're
I don't
know.
Jet, what do you think about that move going to that snake 2?
I mean, the snake 2 guy can't really protect his back guy unless he takes a
No.
step out on the wire. Because it's not a true wire.
Casey Ryan shaking his head no, and Casey Ryan has
So he's
a
the
million
one.
years of paintball experience.
So he's the one that called the 50 snake, and then still runs and gets shot out by the 50 snake.
Oh,
like
man.
that is just.
So Shenanigans looking to pinch out this home player to 2-on-1. Home player's wheeling, dealing. Really, he hasn't not. He can calm down here. He can make this happen. He only has the 50 snake in his mirror. Oh, and he gets
I
Cyclops.
heard that.
That's a tough look getting
Dang.
Cyclops by the 50 snake.
Oh.
He really could have chilled there a little more. But Shenanigans doesn't know who's left, but Shenanigans going to win that point.
How's the time? Still have 4 minutes.
2-2.
Man, that was.
But yeah, the snake 3 can't see the wire unless he takes a step out. So it's not really a good move.
Yeah, I mean, I would think stay in the can to stand up.
Or stand up from the snake 3.
Yeah.
Be a turret.
Talking about the
Yeah, I mean, they knew where the
Nice change
bodies
of pace.
were and then still decided to make.
man, I wonder how much they're paying this little Shenanigans kid. Probably a juice box and a Capri Sun. And then maybe a Rice Krispie treat as he runs faster than I've ever ran in my life to pick up pods. So shout out to the pit crew, the unsung heroes of paintball. They don't even get paid. Maybe in some beverages.
Just in good times.
So
How's the rest of the fields been playing? Christian, you been on any of the other fields?
in terms of,
Similar?
yeah,
Very similar.
very similar.
No hidden shots
Casey,
on
who-
the other field?
I think this is a center heavy layout.
So all morning, everyone started on the outsides, but now you're starting to see a little bit more center plays here.
Which from the first week I already knew that it shouldn't be outside. It's not a normal layout, obviously.
What do you think about that pin?
I like the back pin. Going closer to the home.
All right, we'll cut to commercial here. The refs are having a powwow, a little get together in the center of the field. Again, Die, DLX, Ruthless, Tiki's Paintball Park, GI Sports.
The IV folks.
And we'll see you back here in a minute at the MVPS Spring Skirmish. There has to be a Go ahead. Back at it again.
2-2. Golf coach breaking out on your left and HCGT on your right.
Oh, almost a front flip into that Dorito 3. The grass is drying out, boys.
So 5 bodies alive, both teams.
So that was a snake can over on the ragtag side. Snake can fill to the snake 1,
And now
So
Ragtag
now-
has 2 bodies in the snake.
but no back.
Nope.
And both looking inside. It might pay off because HGTV is going to try to battle. Oh, man. Common misconception, everybody.
Everybody stop. So towel by ACGT. Needing to save that time to get back out there to race the 4.
I got you, bro. The commentator booth is not the refs. Although we do pass it on. But, you know. The commentator's sitting in the booth. We have to practice not pointing and not screaming. So if you scream at us, we usually don't acknowledge it because we cannot affect the game in any way, shape, or form.
And so Reckoning with 2 points and Shenanigans Silver 2. 4 minutes left.
We
Chris,
got
why
it.
don't you shout out your Instagram page real quick?
I don't need to shout out my Instagram page.
Already too popular, huh?
But you already know, Christian Rivera Media.
Shout out the horse page.
We'll be at the ranch next weekend.
Paintball and horses make it happen, Christian.
The horses, they fund the paintball. The horse shows are funding the paintball shows right now.
That's what it's all about.
So we got a timeout by Shenanigans.
Fortunately, they're already on the field, so they're still going to be standing in the sun, baking.
Yeah, so
This has been one of the longer matches of the day because I think this is like our first match where it's actually going almost point for point.
yeah, it's been back and forth for sure.
Yeah, it's usually a blowout with quick points.
Yeah, this
30 seconds.
What are O'Neill and Zach doing?
10 seconds.
O'Neill is being a person of the people, shaking hands, talking to everybody. Zach is in the booth. He's the one managing all of our streams, all of our commercials.
Both teams out on here, double breakout.
That was a slide into no man's land and still made it into the Snake 1.
Yep. So 5 alive for both teams here. Ref though going in and checking out the Shenanigans players, calling them clean. So still 5 up. Reckoning takes the Snake first. They're losing 2 bodies from the Dorito side. I'm not too sure if they got a minor or they
And we
both
got
got
a-
shot.
2 bodies and a down and a gun.
Yep, Hopper Jam on
Yeah,
the Reckoning side in that Aztec.
Yeah, and Shenanigans players moving down the Dorito side quite fast as he's been.
Quiet move
Let
on the
loose.
Snake side here. Man, they are closing the field down fairly quickly.
And then Brandon got his gun up now.
Oh,
Doritos.
Oh, yeah.
that,
It's a good way to stop the bleeding.
yes.
Fuzzy
Yeah,
trying to
they
throw away
put a
his
stop
body
to
there.
that.
So they're just down 1 body now, kill 2.
So 4 alive for
Reckoning has a
Shenanigans.
nice spread on the field right now. Brandon's trying to shut down the Snake player from doing anything else.
Not a single gun shooting on the field right now.
We're here watching the Snake player looking on the inside. You can see Reckoning player move down the Snake on around the outside there. Shenanigans just killed another call. Shenanigans filled into the Snake 1.
Yep, Shenanigans just pushed into that Dorito 2.
So we have Snake 50, Snake 1. Tori moved out wide from the home to this Dorito can, or Dorito juice box.
The downfall of the Snake 50 player is that he's too scared to play the wire. He's just waiting for a rundown where he should just be rapping. Waiting for the Snake 3 guy.
Oh,
So he's coming back to the wire now. We have this.
but he's
Snake
not
battle
fully
on the
getting
camera.
on the wire.
Yeah, no,
Like
he does.
he's still.
He has the
On-
whole wire to himself and he just lets it go because nothing's happening.
He didn't commit enough, and then he looks on the inside and got shot by that Dorito wedge.
And And even though that this like lay down wedge hasn't really got a kill. Oh, he's the one that wrapped on the 50?
Yeah, he killed this 50.
Okay. I was gonna say, he's drawing a lot of attention. The Shenanigans back player has played, I think, every back bunker so far on this point.
He filled back to home. Still 2-2. Reckoning have the 3 bodies alive.
Now he's gonna go all the way to the snake.
He filled to the snake corner, Tori. To control that wire, but they have 60 seconds. Dorito player moving up the field now as well for Shenanigans. Snake player for Shenanigans got into a battle with that wedge, and Dorito wedge picked off another snake player. He's really stopping that snake, and now he's attacking from the Dorito side.
Oh, and he is gonna get chopped up by this snake corner on Shenanigans.
Yeah. Kind of threw his body away. Brandon's running up the gut. Put him in. Put him in just for enough time to run through the middle and tag the buzzer. Now, did he do it clean?
Should be getting that point.
We'll see. Yep. Ref's calling it clean.
Still 26 seconds. Something crazy could happen.
1 minute.
Want to play, go right up the middle and get that point. Don't always need all the kills to be able to win the point. All you have to do is just tap the buzzer. So both these matches are super close. 3-2 now. Ragtag walking out to your right, and HCGT walking out to your left.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
It's getting hot in this booth.
Yeah, it's like zero airflow in the booth.
10
He was
seconds.
just thinking, though, it's so much cooler up here than it is like out there. But you know what? It's fine.
All right. And so Ragtag goes short, didn't take the snake off break, and so did ACG. Oh no, Joe's taking the snake off break. And
Right into that
just
Dorito
took a big
4.
bite into Dorito 4 as well, HCGT. They mashed him into the snake, and oh, he got shot from the inside right before making that move to bunker out the snake 50.
Andy's about to get the drop on this
And now Joe is
wedge.
about to wrap and start tearing
Dude,
things
he's
up.
already all the way out there. Just take it.
Slow and methodical. Joe's taking his time. He knows that player's posted on him. Now he has a D3 on him as well.
Yeah, I think he saw both of them on that
Yeah.
wrap.
We got one player walking off for HCGT.
I was just about to say, you got to be careful because that.
Huge rundown.
Yep, huge rundown down the Dorito side. He's still clean, picks up
Killed all
2
3.
and killed all 3.
What a move.
What a rundown down the Dorito side wire.
That is a 3-pack, I believe.
He's rocking the
Oh yeah.
Buffalo Sabres. And ACGT looks like they're going to pick up this point. Player is called clean. He's clean. After that big move down the Dorito side, that player is definitely winded.
1 minute.
Oh, hell yeah, the breeze.
I think that's the first like successful rundown on the Dorito side where they actually made it.
And he picked up 3.
Just a communication issue.
Yeah, most of the other rundowns have been stopped early. Like after one body, and then they're like, oh, what do you know?
26-second point here.
Yep. Shenanigans needs to make something happen. 26 on the clock. They're 0-2. If they lose this one,
This could be bad news.
yeah, they're gonna see their playoffs hopes slip right out their hands here. Maybe get a tie. Quick point. Wrecking player, I don't think they have all their bodies. They had all that time and they only sent out 4 players. They stopped the game time. That was kind of weird. And they gave him time. And he made it in safe.
Yeah, you knew that was gonna happen. Come out with a gun turned off.
Shenanigans takes a lot of ground off the break, but they're not really pushing the effort. There we go. The snake pushed up now. They need to continue the push. Just continue it going.
Wow, and he's
Shoot at
gonna
the
eat
home.
him up.
Go number 2. 0-2 is going all the way.
Dude, I think he
got
was
shot.
empty hopper.
Hit the buzzer,
he-
guy alive.
He had the drop on both of them and shooting no paint. The hopper was empty, was it?
Buzzer?
That's other people. Looks like Silver may have gotten that point.
No, they didn't hit the box.
They didn't hit it.
He was at the box, but he didn't hit the buzzer.
Hey, I can get you guys a dinosaur meme that says not the ref.
Right? I was
Yeah.
like this way. So, don't think Shenanigans was able to get that off in time, and Reckoning's going to pick up that win 3-2. We're
Dude,
close.
he had him dead to rights with no paint in the hopper.
And so we got 3-3 here with Gulf Coast Ragtag and HCGT. It is race to 4, so this point here is going to be for everything.
Man, this has been like the longest deck today.
Yeah.
Because
Both games are back-to-back.
Yeah.
3 close 1-point matches. Getting their money's worth with this match. Playing the maximum points here.
Yeah, it's an expensive match for sure. I mean, matches like this just take the gas out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of paintball for one match.
Yeah, and you can see the player from HCG2 who made that run down Dorita side. He's
Still
definitely
catching
like
it.
winded.
Yeah.
He was on his knees trying to catch his breath still. And so you have this triple split screen breakout here. We're gonna have both teams breaking out on the top left and right, and then the full screen on the bottom. Ragtag
Nice
out
slide.
to the snake corner, and both teams 5 alive with 2 minutes on the clock.
And these two been going at it every point. And what's crazy is he just got the drop on him last point, and then he let it go on this one.
And so that's going to be kill 1 for Ragtag with HCGT players.
You should be wrapping on the outside.
Oh, they got the corner on him. They got the Aztec on him.
That doesn't matter though, because if he's wrapping, the corner can't shoot.
Yeah, so
Aztec just got bounced
minute
again.
35 seconds left. Ragtag's Doritos player shooting cross, and then the snake player
Dang.
just got shot out by Albino, I believe. Joe, the OG.
He's not good.
Yeah, the OG, I said.
I know, I would have just been like,
60 seconds here.
3-3, 60 seconds.
Dorito player trying to make a move.
Shot by the wedge.
4 alive for Ragtag, 3 alive for HCGT.
Time's ticking down.
45 seconds here. You think you see Ragtag start making some moves. They're 4 bodies alive versus 3.
There.
Last second.
Too late for a minor.
And there was a minor throw in there at the very end, but a little too late.
Man, I thought I was going to see more gas out of Ragtag, honestly.
They took a lot off the break and really didn't capitalize on having all that momentum.
I think
That's
that
gonna
snake
finish
player.
the set.
I think that snake player dropped the ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to finish the set. 3-3 for that one, finishing tied. And Reckoning, I believe, took the win in the last one. Clock rolling, 3 minutes. We'll have a quick commercial break here for y'all. And we'll be back.
All right, we're back. We have Miami Kings in invasive gold here. Still D4X ball for
Might be a
anyone
little
wondering.
grudge match, 2 Miami teams here.
Miami with 2 huge bites from both Miami teams.
And Invasive taking that 50 brick off the break.
The Kings losing a body off of the break on in the center. I like this move from Invasive Gold here. You're just waiting for the guy in the 50 snake to pop his little pack up.
Yep.
Should get a kill immediately as soon as this guy stands up.
Yeah, because the Kings don't know that he's there.
No idea. And he's dead.
And yep, so Invasive catches him.
What I'm teaching my guys is every time they get in the 50 snake, they pop their head up first just to check out the center. And then they put their back up. Because if you put your back up first, that just gives them an extra chance to shoot you.
Yep. So that's kill 2, I believe.
Yep, kill 3 now.
Kill 3 now for Invasive. Kings are left with the snake corner and Dorito 3. And Invasive is 5 alive. Looking like a strong first point.
Right now the Kings are 2-0 and Invasive Gold is 1 loss and 1 tie. So Invasive needs a strong win out of these next 2 games here to have a chance.
And they definitely showed a strong point here.
Yeah.
Winning 4 alive, getting that towel.
What up, by the way, this is Jet Ski. I don't know if y'all know me or not.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if you don't. I'm kind of trash. All right, next up we have Panda Express Elite and Livewire D4. Our D4 line actually just played both these teams. Don't mean to brag, but mercied both of them. But we'll keep it unbiased here. I guess it is unbiased because we beat them both, so I'm not rooting for either one. But Livewire is a really good group of kids, all very young. A lot of bright futures out of that camp. Just need to get some good leadership, some good guidance. Panda Express Elite only has 1 Asian on their team. I'm only saying that because their name is about a panda. Kind of confusing. Livewire doubling the Dorito Tower. And the fight to the corner.
So 5 alive for both teams. Livewire losing their first player though, right out of that tower. They got him to
about
the
to get
snake.
a kill here. Oh, no, he missed him.
Dorito wedge player though was
He should get a kill on this,
lacking.
on the snake. Oh, no, he's going to miss him.
Livewire player shot at that tower. And I believe that Snake 1 player really did catch a bounce on Panda Express.
He did catch a bounce. Very hard one.
And that distracted the Snake 50 player of Livewire. Livewire is at Dorito 4. And now Livewire has Dorito 4 and Dorito 2. And a Snake corner. So it's a 3-on-3. We have 2 Dorito 4 players for each, 1 on each side. Playing heads up.
Little trade on the Dorito side over here.
Panda Express and
3-on-1, I believe, for Panda Express. Should just be a corner here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's also Dorito 2 for Livewire.
So 3-on-2 Panda Express trying to figure it out.
I hope the Panda Express guy doesn't forget about the corner guy because he's about to get smoked.
Yeah, the corner, if he comes out on his wire, he's going to catch number 13 lacking.
He has literally 0 idea.
Oh, but he's not coming out as the gun's getting closer and
Corner guy
closer
still
to
has
him.
no idea. He's about to find out. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, he got shot out, I guess.
Oh,
So I guess
we're bad.
Yeah, so I guess the corner player must have died earlier there and just snuck right off. And so that's going to give Panda Express the 1-0 lead.
Thanks for not telling them. Everybody's just going up here yelling at them.
Doing well, not too bad.
That concede button's been off and on, so we just took it out.
Sweet.
Placed it earlier,
Snacks.
and it worked for like a set and a half, and it stopped.
Lunch brought to you by Publix.
So like I can sit here and hit it.
Sponsor.
Work.
Shout out Publix.
So we're gonna have a place during our lunch break.
Don't mind if I do. I mean, I'm not gonna eat any of those.
And so, got the Kings coming out on your right and Invasive Gold on the left.
10 seconds.
Little technicality here. I think they're gonna go off the head ref for when to go.
10 seconds.
There he goes, dropping 10.
Hard snake push here from Invasive.
Invasive taking that inside route, getting into the snake. Miami Kings player tried to make it out the snake corner, but he got shot out. Ref just called him. Invasive player playing like the snake 50's hot.
There's a very simple solution here for any 50 snake player, which is making sure that your back player knows it's their job to let you know if there's a snake or not. Because at this point, you're just wasting your body with that big move.
Yeah, both his players were looking Dorito way. He's got his home player breaking out to the snake tower now.
You should be able to see this inside Dorito. He does not.
Guess he's playing a little just too far back to be able to see the Dorito
There
3.
he is.
Now the Dorito 3 picked that up though and is shooting his way.
The Kings filled the snake without Invasive knowing.
So Invasive with 2 in the snake now, snake 1 and snake 3, or snake 50. Miami Kings player feeling a lot of heat there in the snake. So 4 on 3.
What's up? What's up?
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, I just got bitched at for it.
It literally just came right when you got up here.
Yeah.
About 3 minutes.
I mean, you're included, Chris.
I'm good. Thank you,
Want me
though.
to pass it to you?
Appreciate it.
So you don't fall down the stairs. Can I have half the ball to stay?
Yeah, these are very.
This is going to be a real important point here.
Oh, the whole thing is
A lot of clock is coming. A lot of time is coming off the clock. It's 4 on 4. 1-0 Invasive.
Invasive getting shot through the crack. Oh, wow. Great shot here. Oh, they don't even notice. Pretty sure he's shot in his gun. He's wiping it off right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
He's definitely looked like he rubbed his gun a little. a little.
Yeah. He is
Little
clean as a
extra
whistle
there.
now. Oh, the snake 1, the snake 2 play on Miami Kings just got shot out from the lay down wedge on the D side.
Invasive going to take advantage of that.
I'm surprised that Dorito corner saw the guy in the snake.
So it's 3 on 5. No one in front of the snake player. Kings player is getting out wide.
Good move here from the invasive player in the snake, putting him in as he's going. Should have a.
He's trying to get a shot in on that corner, I believe. The rear
No,
corner.
he wants to kill the guy in the Dorito 3.
So Kings was able to get out wide there, and they got to the snake corner. So they're snake corner and Dorito corner. And 3 invasive players are walking off the field right now. And
So
now
it's a 1-on-2 for invasive.
wow, Kings are really able to swing that back into their favor.
Invasive has the ball here. Could really make a big play because they have no idea where he is. They think he's in the 50 snake still.
And he's the last player alive too, so they're gonna have to figure this out.
This Snake corner guy gets loose. Oh, looks like he might catch this Dorito corner guy.
Yeah, the corner is looking like he wants to make a bump up. He may have just given away his position with that.
He's dead now.
Yeah. And the Kings player was able to come up from the corner and kill him in the snake.
The way you should be playing 1-on-2 or low body situations is you worry about the guy closest to you, and you just keep your head on the swivel for the far guy, because you're more likely to die from the guy closer to you.
So
Just a little professional tip there. I'm not saying I'm professional, but whatever. I'll be quiet. What do I know? Honestly, I would have just dead man walked there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just joking. Sure, I'd love some.
30 seconds.
That's what I want to know.
20 seconds.
Well, the rest are all Zach's, aren't they? Like, I think almost everything in there is Zach's. Zach doesn't eat meat, so it's all vegetables and bread.
true.
That was a nail-biter point there. That was a really big point for Miami Kings.
Live wire taking off the Dorito brick and the Dorito wedge, second wedge out there. So they took a lot of coverage right off the break.
That's what this live wire player does. There you
So
go. Kills
kill
the Dorito
one
wedge.
for live wire, kill two off for live wire. Playing 5-on-3 paintball now. Kill three.
Also killed the Dorito 2 player.
That was a quick point. I believe that's already. I think that's kill 5. Find the last body.
A little inside joke there from Christian. You guys wouldn't get it. Just had to be there.
Do you all have a master schedule up there? 1 minute.
So quick turnaround here for Miami Kings and gold after that quick point from Express and live wire.
Who do you have winning here, Christian? The Kings or Invasive?
I'm gonna roll with the Kings. After that last point where they pulled out, I think it was a 3-on-5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a big momentum
That was a big point. They definitely needed that because going down 2-0 with 6 minutes and a race to 4, it's hard.
This Invasive guy has a mask on his pack and a mask on his face.
Yeah,
Very interesting play here.
2 masks.
But I want to see if he gets shot in the back on his back mask. That'd be very funny.
Yeah,
Is that a new ag?
so
Is
2
there something I'm
masks.
missing?
Invasive was up 5 alive, and Kings were able to get in. Kings player getting checked out in the snake 1 or the inside snake.
I bet that's a pod runner's mask.
It's clean. So 5 body alive for both teams here.
So the Kings here is for some reason staying on the first inside snake when there isn't a single bunker besides the 50 snake that can shoot him. That's just layout awareness at that point.
So he's trying to find something. He's feeling a little pressure, but he's definitely got him scared to making the next move.
Oh, he gets shot. Interesting.
He just got.
Wait, did he get pulled on a penalty? I don't
Not
really know
too
what
sure
happened.
exactly what happened there, but that's going to leave 3 bodies left for the Kings.
There's 4 actually still.
4
There's
all
a Dorito
left.
corner as well.
Okay, so 4 for the Kings.
And 5 for
Invasive.
Invasive.
Yep, Invasive have 3 bodies on the snake side and 2 on the Dorito side.
So right here, if the snake 3 guy for Invasive shoots that pin closest to where that Miami Kings player is on the Dorito wedge, it should absolutely go in there.
He was playing super off.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot the pin.
Nick's been dying for someone to hit that shot today.
Maybe we should tell him.
Bucky going in to check out the
Oh,
snake.
Bucky's about to tell him. Nope.
Yep,
Never mind,
and
good shot.
Bucky's gonna pull that minor on that snake player there for invasive. That's gonna leave him on a 3-on-4. And Kings are up 4 bodies against a 3. Ooh,
Should be a 3-on-3 actually. Oh,
and it's a 3-on-3 now as Jets calls it. Ooh, the snake player's eating up. He filled the snake for his guy. He just went down and he got 2 kills quick. Kings got lazy and slept on him, Phil.
I think that hand's about to get really small.
And invasive though lost their player.
it's a 2-on-2 here.
Yeah, 2-on-2.
3.5 minutes left to go.
I would say invasive kind of has the ball in their hands with them being spread out the most.
Correct.
I don't know why he's not moving up the field.
Oh, there you go.
So moved up to Dorito 4. So we got Dorito 4 and Dorito corner for Miami Kings. There's the invasive player going in for moving up a little, but he stopped.
So what I would recommend from the invasive player here is just play on your feet and just scan the field, because since it's a 2-on-2, anything can happen and anyone can fill anywhere.
So he's on his feet
You want to make
now.
sure that you're standing up and watching any fills that could happen.
And as they're communicating, as they were communicating there, the Kings player just filled out from the Dorito corner to home.
Right to the face.
Yep. And the Kings player. Ooh, is this? He might be out of air. Invasive player here.
Could be.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. He's running low for sure. And he's gonna get run down here. And Kings are gonna take that one as well.
Wow.
They went
Very,
down.
back and forth point there.
They went
looks
down
like-
bodies like once again and were able to come back.
The Kings were able to pull it through. Still anybody's game though. Only a 1-point lead for the Kings.
Yeah, with 2 minutes left. So getting some shade in and some nice breeze up here.
All right. Who do you guys have winning this game, Pan Express or Livewire? Personally, I have Livewire winning this
Yeah,
game.
I'm gonna roll with live wire here too. I believe that Livewire has some young kids on their team that play for Team USA. So shout out Team USA.
As of right now, they have the same record, so it's anybody's game. Must win for both teams. Livewire with a huge bump into the snake.
Yep.
Expecting to get a kill on the inside through the wedge. Unless it was shot off the break here.
Bucky goes in for the check and he was clean. So Livewire in good position here with 3 bodies basically at the 50.
Livewire with all the real estate here. Now what they need to do is pick up the pieces, communicate, and figure out whose job is whose.
So this player number 99 doesn't have anyone in front of him.
Yeah. If you're getting 2 guns on you, you should just chill out and talk to your teammates.
Yeah. Just look to play this outside.
Dude, let the rest of the field help you out. There's no need to.
He's getting antsy, trying to battle on the inside and the outside.
No need to push the issue. They know you're there.
This is a major downfall for having a lot of young kids on one team. There's not a lot of leadership on the field to teach all the young kids how to make the right moves and whatnot.
Because he's already got it back, so he doesn't need to poke the wire. He doesn't need to push the issue in the center.
Express player from home was trying to fill out to the snake tower and got shot while doing that.
Luckily, the Livewire snake corner was able to catch him on the bump.
Is there a shot right there?
Yeah.
Oh, now I can go.
Oh, good shot in the back.
Snake player gonna catch the center tower player, moving back to the home on the fill.
That was actually not the move. You should never be looking.
46 was hungry. He came in running in for that
Huge
bunker
bunker here
out.
from 46.
And he double knee slided
Double
in
knee
for that
slide.
bunker.
What's up?
And then he pressed the buzzer and tried to shoot another player that was still left on the
Double
field.
knee
that they
slide
had.
is the new Alex Goldman dive.
So he double knee slided, bunker out that player, and there was still a player alive in the juice box there.
Really?
So he buzzed, went to pick up his gun because he almost got shot by the juice box player.
Did he hit the buzzer and then shoot it?
Yeah, he hit the buzzer and then because the other guy got surprised and was scared, and so he picked his gun back up and was about to shoot him.
Double knee slide.
But yeah, so he double knee slided, bunker him out, and whipped the juice box player alive. Definitely one of the.
Probably highlight of the day.
I
so
was just
far.
about to say, definitely one of the coolest plays of the game so far today.
And that was from the snake corner.
Yeah, that was a
That
great
dude
read.
Came out of the snake
He
corner.
was hungry for that
Dead
one.
space across the whole field.
He was looking to be on the MVPS top 10 plays there.
I gotta say, as a front player, that always hurts my feelings because I'm like, damn, I should have done that. And here I am, like trying to work an angle from like a mini wall, you know. And then my back player, I see him like double knee
down.
sliding through in the other corner, and I'm like, man, what am I doing?
Exactly, and those are actually learning points there, because what they should be doing is learning that they have that much real estate to make those moves, that they should be teaching their front players to know what should be
I'm
happening.
not sure if the score is correct here, but it does say gold, invasive gold is going to be up 2-1.
I believe that's wrong.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I think that's wrong. It looked like the Kings won that last point. But anyways, 5 alive breakout for both teams.
All right.
First dead body walking off from the Kings, their home player. Invasive makes it out to the Dorito 3. They killed another player, Kings, off invasive gold. So 4-on-4.
Huge fill into the 50 snake here for invasive. Not a single person. Oh, maybe they know now.
They may have realized it now.
Or they're just cautioning it. I'm not really sure.
He's gonna try to stay low and get into the 50. But he is feeling that pressure
What
now.
I would do here for the 50 snake player is I would just head check the inside and then just start wrapping. I wouldn't worry about getting kills on the inside. Just making sure you can't get shot by them.
So we got 60 seconds here. Calls for the check. And he actually did get clipped on his head.
Wow.
Wow.
Obviously, it's not the best policy there, brother. I don't even see a hit on him. Well,
And so they, at the same time, Invasive loses their brick
Invasive-
player and their Dorito 4 player.
invasive towels here.
So Invasive with the towel. And
Do we have the
so-
Kings winning?
Yep. Once I saw them come back off that 3-on-5, I just knew
That's
they
the
had it.
momentum.
And so live wire up 2-1, 7.5 minutes on the clock. Still a long time left in this game, so. Both their runners off the break. And so 3 bodies only alive on live wire.
Looks like Penn Express made it to the 40 Dorito without anyone knowing he's there.
And then Boney lost one body, so it's a 4-on-5 or 4-on-3 Panda Express.
Oh,
Number 1 for
gonna get shot here.
Livewire getting real tight and got
Dorito
shot
4.
though. That's been the battle all day, that Dorito 4 and the Snake 50. If you fall asleep there in the Snake 50, he's gonna catch you.
That's why it's so important to just head check the inside.
And the Livewire player trying to fill out the Snake corner, getting shot. So that's gonna be another quick point here if Panda Express can finish this off here.
I like what his Panda Express player is doing here up in the center. Just playing all those dead zones.
Kind of reminded me of the last play we just saw Livewire. If he runs through, he should have gone and run through.
Should get him back for it.
Should have got him back.
Get his get back.
Yeah. But they got the point. That's what matters most. That's gonna put him
Now we have
at
X
2-2.
ball. Right? Oh no, it's 30 seconds left. Another close game here from this next split deck, just like the last one.
So I think it's been back-to-back sets now where we've had back-and-forth matches.
I'm not really sure who Dynamic D4 is playing next, but if I could bet on Kurgo, I'd bet the house on Dynamic D4, you know what I'm saying?
Unbiased opinion.
Unbiased opinion.
And so Kings here, it's still showing score 2-2. I'm not sure what is the correct score. Miami Kings player trying to call out that kill off the break. And holy cow,
bites here
Invasive
from
Gold
Invasive
just
all the way
made
to
a
their
run.
Dorito 3, and he made it alive. Looks like
He
the Dorito,
did.
Oh, and he killed. Oh.
But a major going up.
Looks like the
A
Kings
minor,
are
a
gonna take it.
major, Invasive Gold.
The Kings are going to take this game, unless a major happens.
Yeah.
With still 13 seconds to go.
And so a lot of chaos there.
A lot of chaos. That was a great run there by the Invasive player. Made it all the way to their Dorito 3 and killed the guy trying to run him down. Sadly, he most likely got shot in the process and played on. Based on the minor.
He's trying to plead his case there, but when Bucky throws out that
Can't
major,
change the call from the ref there.
they're not going to change that. Ooh,
Starting down 4
and they're going to be
Invasive.
down.
Down 1, I meant. Starting with 4.
Roderick is not playing. He's telling you get off the field. Get off the field. Don't want to get Roderick mad. I don't
If
ever see that
you have a
happen.
guy yelling at you without shoes, you should just listen. That's what I'm thinking. That boy ain't coming to play. All right, Livewire taking another huge bite into the snake here.
But yeah, the scoreboard is wrong. Oh no. I think the score, I thought it was wrong.
Let's see if Livewire checks the inside here for another Dorito 4 player. Learned from his last mistake last point. Looks like he does the same exact thing. See, that's just the youth coming into play there. That's really heartbreaking. You got to learn from your mistakes there.
And that's going to leave Livewire with only 2 bodies alive. Panda Express player in the tower might have got hit. He's calling for a check. And he did.
Invasive thought the game was over. They were going to shake hands, but quickly realized that there's still 15 seconds on the clock. So
Yeah, so I guess the score was correct. Even though I thought.
He's back there.
All right, Panda Express makes it to the 50 snake here. See what he does from it. He has all the real estate here. The snake 2 player. Yep, there we go. Kills the snake 2 player.
Kill the snake 2 player, stood alive.
The home knows he's there. Should make a fill out if possible. Should be doing it with his gun up.
Ooh.
Ooh, great kill on the 50 snake player.
Yep, that home player.
But he has no idea there's a 50, center 50, going all the way to his side.
His head's on the swivel though, he's playing it right, but he...
Oh, wow.
I think he...
Wow. Doesn't even get the kill.
Yeah, he was able to get the kill in a... Wait, what? What is happening?
I don't know what's going on here. That was
So,
interesting.
neither of the players shot at each other,
They just put a bunch of paint at each other but never shot each other.
and 21 was never called all out, so...
21 was just edging this home player, thinking he was still alive. That was,
Quite interesting.
for lack of a better word, that was as D4 as it got right there. That was a crazy point.
Game on.
Yes, I agree, Zach.
No point.
That was awesome.
I'm not too sure. But with a nice one ball, at least.
Honestly, I would have just walked up right behind him and told him to surrender. That happened a couple years ago. There was an OG damage player that came back to play D3 one time and just surrendered a player. Probably the most gangster thing I've ever seen in my life. Right behind me being born. It was Luis Munoz. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Zach, for the alley-oop there. Yeah, he played on Vicious and Damage. Very OG player. Right now, I believe he's playing for Shock Kids D3.
Yeah.
They placed, I want to say, 5th in Texas. They also have Ian Helmer with them, and a bunch of the Shock Kids players that are under Todd Adamson's line with Aftershock. Great group of kids there. That's what's great about the Shock Kids. They have a couple of experienced veterans playing with them to guide them. A little fun fact, the Shock Kids were acquired by the MO Kids, I guess, when Todd was pro spot and got Aftershock. Shout out to Todd for bringing back Aftershock, huh?
Yeah, they
That's
got
a
a
pretty
line out there
nostalgic
in
thing
EU
going on.
right now too.
And they made it out onto Sunday. See how well they do at Atlantic City with the Texas layout. Did you guys go to Texas?
Shout out Ryan. He's playing with Shock now too
Yeah,
from the
shout out Ryan
Killers.
Hoskinson. Little Florida boy. Did you guys go to Texas?
Nah, thank God I didn't go.
Yeah, Texas was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, paintball and rain, swear, you always have it. It's not the most enjoyable thing.
30 seconds.
It never fails, Texas in the rain.
We should just have all NXL events in Florida. Just a thought.
All right, so
And maybe one in Vegas. I wouldn't mind a Vegas trip. Love Vegas.
Livewire needing this point with 3
All right,
minutes and
live
48
wire here with
seconds left.
3.5 minutes left. We're taking another huge bite into this inside snake of getting shot. Or he's dead, man walking. There's no in between. Oh, no, he's dead. But an immediate fill.
Oh, and then a minor though by Livewire.
Wow,
It's gonna
live
take
wire
out.
in a 2-on-5 situation here. Losing 2 off the break
It's gonna
with a minor.
shorten their chances really
Every
much.
single time. I don't know if there's a huge scouting issue here, but the live wire is just forgetting that there's a Dorito 50 every single point. And their Snake 50 is dying every single time. Actually, when we were playing against them, just from the scouting report, I knew that they were never ever watching a Dorito 50 guy. So we had a guy go up to the Dorito 50 2 points in a row, just like what Pan Express is doing. So great pickup here by Spadell, on the coach for Pan Express, for noticing that live wire isn't paying attention to that, because I would take as many advantages as you can. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So Pan Express gonna go up 4-2 here with 2 minutes left. Personally, I'd just wait for live wire to towel it. Actually, no, it's
Yeah.
race to 4.
Race to 4 here.
Sorry,
yeah.
used to Mercy. All right, so Pan Express is gonna take it.
Yep. That's gonna.
So I believe that's the end of this set, unless there's a 50-second play. There's a 15-second play, right? Oh yeah. So 12 more seconds in this before the set goes into commercial break.
No. Okay. So they did fix the score. Yeah. So there was a
Was the
big
game over?
confusion there at the end of that invasive game. They thought the score was tied, but it was actually Kings up.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this set is over.
And a few commercials here, brought to you by Roofless, DLX, GI Sports.
We're actually
Yep.
gonna wait for a commercial.
Yep.
We just want to entertain you for a little bit. All right,
Next
might as
up.
well just plug Dynamic here. You know, Jet, me over here, coming out with a 2021 World Cup video soon. I believe we're in the last match of prelims. I'm just kidding. All right, so we're gonna go to commercial break here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to Ruthless, DLX, GI, obviously MVPS, Tiki's.
All our amazing sponsors.
Yeah, all of them. Shout out to them. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Ha! Monthly listener should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I'm pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I'm pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. It's not that strong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peek her Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peek her Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listener should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
seconds on the clock. And we are back. Back at it again.
Florida Blackhawks. This is the first time we've seen them on this field?
Yeah, I don't think they've been over here yet.
If I remember correctly, Florida Blackhawks a lot of VM guys, right? When we played them, I believe they were.
I'd have to look on their roster.
But we got Blackhawks versus Reckoning Blue. The main Reckoning squad has been doing pretty well. Got a little snake battle here. Let's see if this 50 snake player gets caught lacking for wrapping. Looks like he was able to escape free. Let's see if the snake 2 player picks up. That there's a 50 snake waiting to get bunkered if he wants to do it. But no, he doesn't want to. We got the 50 snake wrapping again. Let's see if he gets, yeah, he had no clue. Good play. But he needs to be careful. No comms coming from Florida Blackhawks. This snake player's on an island over here. It's like all he has left to partner with is the snake corner who just gets, looks like he just got shot across field from the snake too. Oh, looks like he's clean actually, gets a bounce. So looks like we got 2-on-3 in favor of Reckoning Blue. Great shot of Diaz here. And this Dorito 4 of Blackhawks looking at that snake player. So Reckoning, although having great field advantage, is taking a little bit to close out this point. They have at least 4 bodies actually. Got Christian Rivera, the media Mongol.
Doing a little everything today.
Little reels, little videos, little commentating. Oh man, Florida Blackhawks lose that snake player, so it's going to be that Dorito corner. And look for him to get the hammer any second now. Oh. They call a towel, and good guy Reckoning Blue doesn't dunk him.
Second. Alright. We got Dynamic and Lethal Accidents taking the field.
I think this is the first time we've seen Dynamic today, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen him on this field yet.
And then Lethal Accidents is the first time I ever heard this name before.
Reigning champions is Dynamic of D4, right?
Yeah, that did happen, yep.
So they played a great event.
Yeah, they won in overtime.
Yeah, that's Ness was a carry for them. I don't know if he's playing today, but I imagine he is.
Yeah, he is.
I would hope so.
So you got Austin, Michael out there. Lewis, number 12, walking out on the field.
10 seconds.
Against Lethal Actions, who we don't know.
Going split screen here with both breakouts.
Quite a colorful jersey combo, though.
Look like kids. Yeah. So kill one off the snake side for Dynamic, but at the same time they lost their tower. And then they lost their home player too. So quick 2 kills for Lethal Accident, leaving it at a 4-on-3, giving them the advantage here. But Eric was able to kill the tower heads up.
Yo, Nikki.
And fill into the snake.
I'm gonna eat.
looking for the crossfield shot from that 50.
So Dynamics in the 50 brick on the Dorito side, and then the 50 snake here with number 13, Eric. And he's crossed up with Michael there in the middle. Oh, but he switches. So now they're both looking three-way. And you got lethal accidents at the Dorito corner, juice box, and home. Austin just moved up to Dorito 3.
I think they're a little off on the body count right now because he keeps telling him to watch the snake, watch the snake, watch the snake, but there hasn't been anyone
He said
in there.
Sierra's the widest. I think he thinks there's another body alive, possibly that tower.
Yeah.
Because he's definitely afraid to make that next bump up. He really only has, there's not really any shots stopping him to bump up.
No, other than the wrap from the Dorito can.
Yeah, but yeah, Michael moved up to lethal accidents wedge. Austin followed suit behind him. And so Dynamic with Michael going into their other team's Dorito 3. So he's red 30 right now. With Eric just playing cool, calm, collected over here. Just staying alive.
Trying to make something happen out of that can.
He's controlling, he's trying to pinch out the can. He may have.
And it might have worked.
Yeah, because the can ended up getting shot heads up by the Michael there in the Dorito 3. But he lost his body at the same time. Yeah, they trade.
Come on, man.
So 2-on-2. Dynamic has the ball here with being spread out. Lethal accident stuck at the home bunker in the Dorito bunker right next to him. He made the bump into, that was nice. Way to put it in the juice box and make the bump up. So he was able to go on the inside now, Eric. And so that looks like it's gonna wrap up the point. Now they just gotta clean it up. And that's gonna be first point Dynamic with 2 bodies alive. We've got Florida Blackhawks down 1-0. They're walking on the right. You got Eric Allen, Jeremy De Jesus, Michael, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your last name, De Castillo, I believe, Anthony Lanza, Ryan Oakes, Jeremiah, and
20 seconds.
So I'm gonna butcher your name, Sedell Watterson. And the Blackhawks right now are sitting at their 0-3 on the day. So hopefully they can get this win. Go home happy, end the day on a win. And you got Reckoning Blue on the day. They're 1 win, 2 ties. So they definitely need this win to make it out with no problems and stresses. Blackhawks losing their home player. So it's gonna leave Reckoning with a 5-on-4. We've got this nice snake view of the Snake 50 trying to shoot that Dorito 1, and he did.
Snake 50's
Beautiful
gonna
shot here on the screen. You saw that Snake 50 pick up the kill on the Dorito 1.
He's gonna also take that, what do you call it, juice box?
Shot him out as well. So he shot out the juice box as well. On the Dorito side, that's 2. Now he's looking heads up on that corner. They're trying to pinch him out. Oof. He's being contained.
Almost got caught by that home player.
He's being contained by the home player. He realized it and backed up real quick. Now we're zoomed in here on this foul. Beautiful shot. Over his shoulder. He's gonna pop the top. Doesn't really have a shot there on that side. Go back to the wire there. Reckoning's in the no man's land on that snake one. Applying a lot of pressure behind a snake 50 player who just bumped up into the Blackhawks snake.
Missed the fill to the can.
Yeah, at the same time, the Blackhawks player filled to the Dorito corner. So now Blackhawks got both corners, and they're playing heads up.
Nothing's really stopping the wrap.
Yeah, he's got to.
Other than that corner, but he doesn't know he moved to the corner.
Yeah, Blackhawks got to get back to talking well and cross up.
Yeah, now they're both just
now
going.
They're both back heads up. They're not really talking with each other. And the Reckoning player was able to run down the Blackhawks player. So now that leaves it a 1-on-4. And the Blackhawks players, with nothing else left to do, tries to make a move and gets shot out. And that's going to give Reckoning their second point.
I mean, the Blackhawks put up a pretty good fight on that one. I feel like
lost
they
their
were at a
bodies
disadvantage almost right off the bat.
Yeah, they definitely made it a point. But in the end, they just need a little more communication, I believe, and make sure when you guys aren't heads up, you got to cross it up.
Yeah, especially as the last two bodies.
Because you saw there the snake corner player, he had his gun up on the wire, but he still got ran down because he was put in. So, got lethal accidents here on the left.
30 seconds.
Coming out, and dynamic on your right for the 1-0 lead.
All right.
Got a split screen double breakout here. Lethal accidents double the home. So 5 alive for both teams here. Dynamic making it out wide on the Dorito side, pushed up to Dorito 2, and then at the same time he's gonna fill all the way up to the second Dorito laydown wedge. And that's Taylor, number 7, MVP from the last event with a clutch 1v1 win in overtime.
They are making a bomb run up the
pushing
snake.
up the snake side now. You have Nest, number 2 at the snake 50, and then Sansi, 77, right behind them. Both looking on the inside, and their home players still at home. Maybe thinking about busting out wide soon. And there he goes. There's the wide move that I figured he would do.
Yep.
And nice move, Lewis. Way better position now to help your team.
And I think Lethal is trying to just, you know, as they say, like stop the bleed, because this is a pretty heavy push right here.
You can already see how tight they're in, especially with that snake tower, or the center tower one.
Yeah.
You see how pushed over that bunker is. Don't know how much tighter he's gonna get.
So I think Dynamic's in a somewhat weird position because they're kind of back on each other.
Yeah. I think they've taken so much ground, and Lethal Accidents are stuck in the back, but they really don't have any shots.
Yeah, no.
And there you go. So that clears out the snake side. At the same time, Lethal Accidents losing 2 bodies. So that's gonna leave it a 5-on-2. And that's gonna blow up in the whole point. Kill 3. Kill 3. When they've killed them all,
yeah.
Communication lacking here a little bit.
Oh, they still had one in the Dorito.
Oh, so they did still have 1.
So that was really kill 4.
Yep. There you go. And Lethal Accidents, quick on the towel. Not like other teams who are there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the right way to do it.
And not any time waste. The moment you lost that 5th body, preserving the time.
I mean, I probably would have gave it at the fourth body. I mean, it was like, what, 4-on-1?
Yeah.
5-on-1?
Yeah, I didn't even know that last body was still alive.
I didn't know he was in there either.
And so that leaves both matches here at 2-0. And Reckoning Blue here, 2-0. They're sitting with a record of 1 win and 2 ties, while the Blackhawks are 0-3, looking to go home on at least 1 victory. Lethal Accidents player doesn't know where his barrel cover is. Someone must have hijacked it. Good luck finding it. All right. And here with the breakout screen, see Reckoning on your right and then Blackhawks on your left. Blackhawks going straight into the inside snake. Let's see if he's gonna be able to make it in clean. He is. Is he gonna be able to get it all the way to the 50 though? That's the true question. Reckoning's posted up ready for that. They made the read, they know he's there. He's getting checked out. And as he's getting checked out, the Reckoning Blue kills the snake. And that's a kill for Reckoning.
I didn't see that one, but ref
oh, right on the lid of the pod. That was good ref in there by Caleb. Shout out Caleb and the refs.
Yep.
So Reckoning 5 alive, Blackhawks 4-on-5.
It looks like they do not know. They're not talking. They're not really shooting.
Yeah, the communication's definitely gone quiet. Oh, he took a bounce.
Wow.
Nope. Oh,
that guy's whole job was to post up on that.
And he was
snake
on the
too.
job the whole time.
And
he
he
must have
was.
got tired because he let go, and as soon as he let go of that shot, he got shot. When you're up there in that brick, you gotta do your job. It may be boring, but you have to stay dedicated.
Yeah.
And so we switch to the screen here with the Dorito side push that Reckoning Blues have. They've gone over to Blackhawks side of the field now, into Dorito 4 Blackhawks. So Blackhawks losing another player. Reckoning Blue don't really have to push the envelope here since they are up 2-0. Blackhawks filling into the snake and losing their snake back player at the same time.
Reckoning's all the way at the Dorito 2.
So towel by the Blackhawks, leaving that at 3-0, Reckoning Blue.
Reckoning was about to come all the way around.
He was searching.
He was.
So we got Ness, number 2, number 12, Lewis, walking out. Taylor once again, Eric, and then number 77. I believe his name is Brandon, I want to say, but I apologize. Let's see. Yeah, Brandon, number 77. Wow. And he's quite quick. Brandon came all the way up the gut to Dorito 4, but then was shot out quickly. Shortly
this
after.
is going to be not good.
And we've got the Lethal Accidents player. Eric is set up, ready for him to just poke his head up. Oof. He felt the pressure over his head. He feels it. You got Eric there in the Snake Brick 50, posted up on him.
Dang.
So that snake is contained. He's not, doesn't really have much he could do. And yep, Eric was able to shoot out the Snake 50, back of the head.
Nice try on their part, but
they countered that snake play, went up to the 50 brick this time. You got Ness, and then we got Lewis filling into the snake behind him. Don't doubt my man Lewis. We're gonna see the cross shooting action here from the snake.
well, as we heard, Jet's probably gonna have something to say about the back player not playing on his feet. But you know, Lewis is all over the field. You know, for a back player, he gets out there.
And so Lewis is wrapping onto the home. Or he's trying to shoot some sort of bounce, I believe it looks like. Maybe a bounce?
Yeah. I don't think he has, now from this one, he might have the angle.
So now he moved up. So communication going down here on the snake side. They're trying to set up something.
There you hear Lewis trying to.
Ness. He's got the wire control.
What's stopping him from going?
That Dorito wedge is laid down. So you got Lethal Accidents here.
Oh.
Crossed up really well. They're stopping the pressure from the Snake 50.
Oh, man.
Ness was taking that battle, and he was able to snap out this home player.
There we go. Lewis is on his feet, ready to.
So that leaves 2 players alive for Lethal Accidents.
Oh, and then Dorito for Dynamics about to
You got Taylor
possibly
creeping up.
get up and do some work.
They are crossed up though, Lethal Accidents, so they are slowing things down here. It's a 4-on-2.
What's our
2-0,
time?
3 minutes and 15 seconds left. At this moment, 4-on-2. I think got a towel if you got him. 3 minutes.
There you go.
And he put the pressure
There you
in
go.
and got in. So Ness makes a clean move into the other team Snake 1. Quickly pops his head up, gets the shot in on the Dorito wedge, and then finishes it off the tower player. Center tower right there.
That's a learning lesson right there, that if you miss him on the bump, probably don't keep shooting that bunker, shoot the one he's going to. But
Yeah,
you
so
know,
the moment he got
that's,
put in,
yeah, that's, you know, live and learn.
it's awareness that he'll gain.
Live and learn.
Now the coach coming over towel. He's been good on the towels the whole time until that one. Okay. So I've got a match coming up here for Tampa Bay Arsenal that I'm gonna have to go shoot. Got 2 minutes. So I'm gonna have to leave Nick here alone, finish off this set. I'll be back though, boys.
Like, bro, you should know, before, dude, like, you missed the shot. Like, you missed All right, Christian's heading out of the booth to go do his thing. Again, hire him for any of your media needs out here at MVPS. On the field, Reckoning, Blackhawks. We're gonna see if the Blackhawks can make a play in the snake this match. Man, that gun sounds weird. I have no idea.
That looks like
A spider, dude.
impulsor, not an impulsor. Like a Bob Long Victory or something?
Yeah.
It looks like a Bob Long gun.
I haven't heard a clack like that in a while.
Yeah.
But he's up there making it happen at the front snake. Blackhawks got somewhat the field advantage because he's in this 50 snake. Blackhawks are trying to move up the field on the Dorito side, seeing if they can push it. They're playing heads up on the snake side and heads up on the Dorito side. Blackhawks making the big fill after that front player traded out. Little snap him out. I think Blackhawks are going to put a point on the board.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Caution the alpha again. Caution the alpha again.
Fairly reserved breakout by Dynamic. Lethal. Dynamic's pushing the Dorito side pretty heavy. Lethal has the snake corner, home, Aztec, and Dorito corner. Dynamic is still 5 alive. They got the Aztec, the home, Fill in the Snake, Dorito Wedge, and I want to say somebody's hiding in that. Yep, it's that Dorito 3. Lethal's going to lose their home player. Dynamic's gonna wrap, get the shot on that center Aztec and the can on the Dorito side. Dynamic's gonna make the push to close out. They don't know he's in the corner, the snake corner. Just go ahead and hit the buzzer, end the game. Yeah, that's an overall pretty young team on Lethal there. Yeah, everybody's 15 right there. Isaac, Christian, Dominic, Hayden, Logan, and Jimmy. Brett, I assume, is probably the coach. But yeah, not a bad show. I mean, you got a 13-year-old on your team up here playing D floor. That is not a bad showing right there. Dynamic is a really tough team. Seasoned. Been playing MVPS a long time. Dreads and Jet as the coach. So solid showing by Lethal. We'll see you guys. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of you. Blackhawks, hopefully they can carry this momentum off this last point. They only have 45 seconds to make something happen. Probably need to see a little bit more pressure than this. Reckoning's just kind of hanging out, taking their time. They know they got 3 up. Snake 50 is going to get out that Dorito corner. And there's the point. Got to put a little bit more pressure than that when you're low on points. Got to watch the clock. So Reckoning's going to take the win on that match. Invasive Gold and Southwest Florida Fury. Seconds on the clock.
10 seconds.
All right, let's see if Invasive can pull it off. Invasive with the late fill into the snake. Fury is in the snake 50. Solid trade. I think it's not gonna matter though because Invasive only has one. So I think it's a 4-on-1 right now. Towel by Invasive. All right, Invasive's definitely got to regroup after that. That is a pretty quick point to end up 4-on-1 in the first minute. Dorito brick off break. Dauntless is going to lose one off break. So live wire D4 looking strong. They have 5 alive. So 5-on-4 field advantage to live wire. Dauntless is going to lose another one out of the Dorito side, so that's 3 for them. Livewire is not wasting any time, pushing hard on the Dorito side. The home doesn't know that he bumped into that snake too. Now this front player on live wire has only got one pod left. Home's gonna get clipped out from that back snake player.
Point approved.
Point for live wire. All right, let's see if Invasive regrouped after that. Southwest Florida Fury kind of put on a little bit of a clinic last point, so we're gonna see what Invasive comes back with. Fury loses one off the break. Fury taking a huge bite from the Dorito can all the way to Dorito 4. Nobody saw it. Live wire pushes out to the snake side can. As you can see here, the Florida Fury players looking to make a play from that Dorito 4. Invasive in that Dorito 3. Finally, Invasive fills the snake but stops short. He's looking to get an angle on that Dorito 4. And I think your angle that you're looking for is going to be up at the 50. Unfortunately, completely misses that shot. Oh, he's going to call him out. Good job on that Snake 50 player. That was a big play. Big play for Invasive. Fury's gonna lose. All right, so good answer back from Invasive. And it looks like a bunch of old Headhunters jerseys out here on the Dauntless side. Livewire's been coming with the heat, a lot of pressure. We had about 3 different people have to run back and touch up, jump the buzzer on Livewire side. Livewire making a huge push, bunker in the Dorito 4, pushing up, shooting out the home, shooting out the Snakeside Aztec. Believe that was a 3-pack, and luckily closes out that front snake player. Again, Livewire, they're playing solid today. Evasive losing 2. One from the Dorito side, one from the Snake side. Invasive trying to close the gap on this Snake side, but I think Southwest Florida kind of has the angle on him from that Dorito 3. Invasive with a solid snapshot. That could turn the point right there. Two on one, field advantage to Fury. Oh, I think that ended up being a one-on-one. Neither of them know. Fury's looking, trying to find that last body. Snap battle, Invasive's gonna, oh, is that a trade? So that was a trade. Livewire is going to lose another one out of the back. So I think we're at 3-on-2. Advantage to Dauntless. Livewire's trying to get on the corner. Dauntless putting a point on the board. Way to close that one out.
1 minute.
All right.
No point, same side. No point, same side.
Invasive and Fury taking the field. Last point was a no point, so it's still tied up 1-1.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
The invasive snake players just laying in no man's land here. Snake's gonna take out that Dorito corner on Southwest Fury. Nobody's called out this Fury 50 brick player. And the invasive player is gonna solid play by invasive. Man, Livewire is going to lose one right off the break. Dauntless is going to lose one on the dive into the snake. Another one from the backside. Dauntless is gonna.
Game stop. Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Invasive, taking the dive into the snake. Looks like we're gonna have a matched up snake here between, oh man, Fury pulling a penalty right off the bat. That is a lot of tight trades right here in that 50 snake.
Point approved. 1 minute.
30 seconds on the clock. Tried to get him with the double knee slide. It's tough to play the dead space on a player that can see over the bunker. Solid play by Dauntless there. Number 11 coming through. Tried to get 2 run-throughs on him and he survived. Invasive, kind of laid off the box, but nonetheless accurate. Fury's going to lose 1 off the break. Invasive going to pull a minor. 2 walking off for Invasive. Fury's going to lose one from the Dorito side. Invasive is still 3 alive. Snake corner, that Dorito brick, and Dorito 2. Trying to close it out on Fury's Snake side Aztec. Invasive's still got 45 seconds to kind of push the issue here and really close it out. Oh, and he's going to get clipped right there on his feed neck and his gun. Invasive's going to try to make the run through and not get it. I don't know what the snake player is waiting for. Might as well go run and hit the buzzer. Yeah, you might want to go touch the buzzer. Yeah.
Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
Live wire gonna lose one off the bracket again. Oh, Dauntless pulling a minor. Live wire gonna go in for the number 4. That's gonna be the end of that. Again, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Got to thank Die, Ruthless, DLX, GI Sports, Tiki's Paintball Park, and all the vendors showing up today. We really appreciate it. I know people have been buying markers, getting their tanks looked at. I think I saw a tank tent over there. Who is that? Ninja's over there. I was going to say Dirty Dan. I know I just saw a post on the Facebook page that He's been selling some markers, gave away a mask, a flex build with one of the markers. Pretty big. But
damage and hate. We got a booth here.
Oh, damage and hate. So we'll be right back in about 2 to 4 minutes. So hang with us.
And so we got Miami Kings here on the left and Duval Defiant. Duval.
Field yet?
Oh, this is the first time I've seen Duval at all, really.
Yeah, the name does not ring a bell.
Yeah.
But they could just be same guys, different team.
Rebranded.
Yep, you see that a lot.
So here's this battle between the Dorito 3 and the Snake 50. Oh, he missed his first 2 balls. So important to get those shots on point.
That's doing a lot.
Yeah, I was like, what are they?
Some people just still can't get out of the D6 mentality of shooting bunkers.
So Miami Kings filling into the Dorito wedge. First one.
So this Snake 50 is trying to battle out that Dorito wedge.
Well, he's got
and
two,
the Dorito 3.
The Dorito 3 and the wedge now. I've kind of got him trapped. Oh. But he did put the guy in. Bucky going in for a check. He's still clean. And at the same time, Defiant just moved into the Snake 1 right behind him.
Bad move.
So there's 2 in the Snake for both teams, and now he's going to get closer to him.
I just don't see what the point of that is. He doesn't know it yet, but he's about to have a paint problem.
Yep, he's got that back pod.
Yeah.
Opened up already. I love the strapless packs, but man, the straps really do help you save paint.
Yeah, man. I tried one for one match, and I just couldn't risk, only going out there with 4 or 6 pods. I just can't really risk dumping one of them, as a front player.
It's very key.
Yeah.
And this guy's having some issues too, maybe hopper or gun issues. So the points slowed down here a little bit with Defiant 2 in the Snake.
So they're all talking it up. None of them are really saying anything useful, though.
Yeah, so
he's having a bunch of hopper issues there on the Duval side.
That's the thing, man.
So this snake player went all the way back to the snake 1. Now he's crawling back up to the snake 2.
So he just filled his hopper and still having issues. Try to one-ball somebody.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, paintball is more than just everything out here on the field. You have to have the right pit crew who's containing all this paint, because he might just have paint issues and it's not containing or taking care
Now
of
he
it
just
well.
took out his whole tray. So now we're gonna go old school gravity.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no tray.
That's gonna be interesting.
So if he was struggling before with his hopper, he's gonna have more issues now without the tray. He probably just forgot he took that part out. Oh no, he's got it in his hands. He knows he's... The Kings now are starting to take the pressure and aggress. Ooh. And as the Kings player was calling game, his own snake corner just ripped him in the neck.
I mean, I don't know why you'd leave your... Okay.
And so towel by Duval.
That was a weird point. I think I was just distracted by the guy taking apart his hopper all weird.
And you see him there walking off the field with no top on now. So that was a long first point.
Yeah, for nothing to happen. That
Around
was
6 minute point.
Towel, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So take another look out. Dynamic coming out here for their second match of the day on Twitch
this
stream.
field.
On this field, yep.
They had a pretty solid showing against the previous team, but in their defense, the previous team was an average of 15 years old.
Oh, so the lethal team was young kids. I knew it.
Yeah,
look like
very young, very young. Like I said, solid showing, dude.
Yeah.
15-year-olds in D4 is, you know, most of the time you're talking about 20, 30-year-old dudes playing D4. Most of them sandbagging.
And most of them have already played D4 longer than those kids have been alive.
Exactly. Which is embarrassing to even say, honestly, but, you know.
It happens. And so we got Dynamic breaking out short. Got Santi there, the snake tower. His brother Eric right up in the middle with the center tower. Lewis at home.
Panda loses 2 right off the rip.
So quick kill 2 for Dynamic. And they make the move into the snake 2 all the way up to the Dorito brick.
Oh, does not check off
But he had no clue that Panda was sitting there waiting for him at Dorito 4.
Solid shot by the Panda, though. He had to make the shot.
Yep. And so Panda's gonna bring
Got
back
a little
one body.
greedy on that bite.
Yeah, Tyler definitely came from far ways. Or Taylor, sorry about that. And then, so there's 4 alive for Dynamic. Lewis fills out to the snake side. He's alive. And Panda has home player, the first Dorito wedge, and then Dorito 4. So 3 on 4. Dynamic picks up another kill out of Dorito wedge.
Yeah, that snake side, solid shot. Oh, and that's 2 right there.
Oh, that's 2, so that's gonna leave Panda just that Dorito 4 player left.
Oh, bounce shot off the brick, dude.
Off the little wedge there?
Yes.
So Santi, the snake player.
Santi backed up.
Number 77.
Bounced off the brick. I want to say it hit him right in the sack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's exact. Because he stood up, ready to go head to head, heads up on the Dorito side, and you could see it hitting him right in the pants.
So what a shot.
I mean, that's a heads-up play right there to back off and use the bounce if you don't have the angle.
Nick's been calling for a bounce shot, and he got it. And then we're gonna get a timeout here by Duval. Duval. And the Kings walking up.
Together. Life of a coach, right? Coach life. See the Kings on your screen. Was it?
Yeah, that's the Kings. Checking out the point from the other field going on field 2 right there.
Also D4, that's 12.
Yep. Picking up some tips, seeing some things that's going on by the Rat Kings over there on field 2.
Where are we at in the lineup? Are we prelims, semis?
So we're still in prelims, but I'm hearing prelims are about to be over soon. So I know I was just on field 2, and then we have 2 more sets over there until prelims are over.
Hear me out. We make the entry much lower for D3, and we cut this D4 day in half, dude. There is too many D4 teams.
And then I think D3 was at the max too, though. I think there's 20 teams. I think that's maxed out.
There's what, 40 in D4?
Yeah, D4 is 40.
Yeah, that's a little much. We know y'all could be playing D3. Come on now.
And so we got the Kings taking a big bite on a Dorito side, getting into Dorito 3 off the break clean. Duval's a little more tentative and staying back off the break. I've noticed this from the Kings. I've seen a couple of their matches now. They don't really play the snake. They're a Dorito and center heavy team.
So they've been filling the snake, but it always ends up being this outside beam, and then they play it on their knees.
And they're losing their center tower player from the Kings.
Right there.
That's a big kill. That guy's been doing a lot of work all day.
Yeah, he's usually.
Seems to be a 4, or I see 3 on live, or 4 on live for Kings.
Yeah, they got 3 in the back and 1 in the Dorito. And then what do we got on Duval?
Duval, I'm not sure if they have a Dorito 2 hot. I think they do because I see the bunker moving. So they may have 4 alive as well with the Snake 50. And here's this battle, the crossfield battle here, going to be with the Snake and that Dorito 3. Not sure if we get some angles on that. See that going on. So yeah, that Snake 50 has been put out of commission right now. He's got that Dorito 3 on him tight on the inside. And now he's got a Snake player ahead of him. So he's trying to back up and get that shot on Dorito 2. Ooh. He relieved some pressure though.
A little too far back.
Yeah. But he definitely put him in, so now he's got the control. Yep. But at the same time, he's got players just creeping closer and closer up to him in that Snake. And his back player is looking inside as well, and his back player's in the Snake. We've been seeing that happen a lot, but you can't really protect your player from there. Snake 50 made a good read on that Snake corner there.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. So.
The problem is he's yelling Snake corner, and I don't think anyone's doing anything.
Yeah, no one, they're not picking up on his calls. Ooh.
Man, that's big. That's big right there.
Kings are gonna lose their front Snake player to the Dorito wedge. That's been a battle.
Spicy walk off the field right there.
Yep, and Kings just break out wide, or bust out wide to the Dorito corner. So they got the Dorito corner, Snake corner, Dorito 3. Oh, that one was close. Not sure if must have just sprayed right off of the bunker.
Now I would have done a retreat versus up to the 2.
Yeah, so now
now I can only shoot the same thing my front players shoot. And both of them have their heads behind the bunkers right now. So this point right here could have ended nowish. Now it's going to go an extra 2 minutes.
Yeah, and at the same time, Duval's going to be losing a player too. So that evens up the match 3-3, or the point, 3-3. He's getting so close on that inside shot on the 3-3, but it's just breaking off of the bunker right in front of him. And so his teammate's going to pass him up. They killed the snake corner. He's going to pick up the kill on the Dorito corner, his pack. And now he's going to slowly walk off the field and walk out this last player, Dorito 3.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, so Dynamic making the walk to the right. We got Ness, number 2. Taylor, MVP last event. Big 1v1 win, number 7. Michael Rojas, number 33. Luis Arroyo, number 12. And Eric Sanchez, 13. Apologize, Panda Express. I just know that team really well. It's no bias.
20 seconds.
Oh, I was like, dang, Panda's starting down 1, but they have another player already on the box.
10 seconds.
And so
Solid run by Dynamic up to that 4. But you know who beat him? Panda beat him to that
same.
wedge.
Yep.
So Dynamic had to match that. Oh, Panda's losing 1. Pretty much off the break.
Yeah, so Panda lost 1. It's 54, 5-on-4 for Dynamic. Panda though made a move up to Dorito 4, but he was shot out. So that's gonna be kill 2 for Dynamic. Got number 33 working up the middle, Michael Rojas.
Another Panda player taking the walk, so I think it's 2. That's kill 3.
That's gonna be, yep, another kill, and that was a minor, so that's gonna be kill 5.
That's a towel from Panda.
So Panda getting the towel there. It's gonna put Dynamic up 2-0. And we've got Kings and Duval coming out. 1-1, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the match. What are the odds you think that they're just gonna time out this point?
What are we at?
It's 1-1, 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Well, it depends. How are the Kings sitting in the bracket?
Yeah, let's see. So Miami Kings are 3-0 right now, while Duval is 2 wins, 1 tie, and this match right here. So Duval really needs this win.
Yeah, I was gonna say Duval really needs it, but also the Kings, if they want to take a break,
if they want that bye,
I would be going for that 4-0. You know what I'm saying? Like with heat like this, that matters.
Yeah, this is a big point here.
Oh, and they're gonna take a big bite.
Yeah, and they're gonna take a big bite and get a kill 1 off of Duval. So that's gonna be a 54, 5 alive for Miami Kings. Duval 4. Oh, another quick body walking off for Duval. At this point, it's 3-on-5. Do you just towel and go back out there? Kill 3.
Got to be kill 4.
Kill 4, towel, right? I'll just go ahead and towel. He's gonna get, this last kill on the snake player. That's fine, what do you? So now they towel.
So just for anyone watching, like just try to keep in mind, if you're standing at the buzzer shooting, you should probably just hit the buzzer.
Yeah. So.
Buzzer wins points.
So that was a quick point.
So Kings are looking for that 4-0.
It's gonna put them at 2-1 or 2-1 right now, and dynamic 2-0.
30 seconds.
Man, I've seen that kid driving that electric bike.
All
That's the
day.
move. That is the move. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Shout out, kid in the electric bike.
All right, what do you think Dynamic's going to do here? Take a little bit of a rest play?
No, they'll keep it playing. Or actually, I see number 77 in. That's Brandon. Last time he was in, he took a bite all the way to the Dorito 4 off break. Let's see what he does this time.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to run.
They sent him to Dorito 1 this time, though. They played it short, and then right after him, Michael Rojas, but he got shot. So that's going to leave 4 bodies alive for Dynamic against Panda Express's 5.
Doubled up on this Aztec over here.
Been seeing a lot of teams do it, but it's not my favorite thing for people to do, really. Like, it's too tight, too quick. And they're both standing up, too.
Take a bite out of that Dorito, it gets chopped up.
Yeah, so it puts the match back at 4-on-4.
You do see a lot in the D4, you know, making jumps like that with their guns down. You know, it's just a big difference, a Hail Mary versus a calculated play, you know.
So we're looking here at the snake side of Dynamic. We got Santi, number 77, looking to wrap.
As Jet was saying earlier, rather than take that bite out of the Dorito, which they already had in Dorito 3, the bite towards the center probably would have been the move versus throwing your body away trying to get to that Dorito 4.
Yeah, Nest there behind Santi. 4 bodies alive there. You see them all on the screen here. Got the snake.
Panda's looking,
snake tower.
looking for somebody down the wire.
Ooh. So Panda Express make their way up to Snake 2. Harvey, number 11. Yep, that's gonna be Bruce Harvey.
Dynamic's gonna fill that snake can.
We're gonna have Panda Express fill out to get behind and snake player in that snake tower. Harvey getting in a gun battle with the Dorito player and ends up getting shot out. It's a good try. He's definitely hurt. He kind of awkwardly made his on that bump into the snake too.
Yeah, it looks like he jammed his finger pretty good.
Yeah.
Snake player's gonna get the wrap.
He's wrapping hard on the Dorito wedge, but he didn't get it. Makes the bump up. Stays alive on the bump.
Hopefully he'll get called out because the guy.
And now he's got 2 guns on him.
It's gonna be a penalty anyway. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, there it
and
is.
there's
I
the
was gonna
penalty.
say,
So he was shot.
Yeah.
And they called that out.
Yep.
And we're gonna get a towel here from Panda Express.
Yeah. Unfortunately, had Santi shot him out again, he probably could have got a, you know, walkout. But
Yep.
ref come in and check you, and you got the paint. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Yep.
Dynamics looking solid though. Those are 2 good points. Or 3 good points, I
Yeah,
think.
strong showing, yeah. And we got the Kings walking out here on your right and Duval on the left. Duval.
Go, boy! 30 seconds. Cobra! Cobra!
Kings with 4 guns up, and they lost a body off the break. He was trying to delay at the home, never kind of moved, and just got shot right in place. And Duval's gonna get into that snake 50.
Looks like the Kings are ready for it, though.
Yep, they posted up in that second Dorito wedge. And it's quick.
Yeah, they're ready.
We've been saying it all day. We're begging kids to do the head check. And he's been doing a pretty well job of staying alive until this point. Quickly got in there and took a shot to the top. That's gonna leave Duval with 4 bodies alive. Kings 4 as well. The Kings are losing their snake tower.
This guy dies the same.
So that just blew open the snake side. Duval's got snake side clear. Let's see if they can figure it out. Oh.
And his foot hanging.
And he shot his foot. Left him out. Got to get insider there. He's making his reads, trying to figure things out. Don't know if they know that the snake side's clear.
Well, he's gonna try
Switch back to the 50-yard line cam. And so Kings on a defense here. A minute and a half left. They're up 2-1. And a body at home and a body at D2. The Kings are a very disciplined team, though, when it comes down to these situations. We've seen earlier they were able to pull back a lot of 3. They pulled back 2 3-on-5s earlier. But at this moment, they're losing their Dorito 2 player. And their home player filled out Dorito side, but he's got 3 bodies just beaming him. He killed 1, but is he gonna be able to refill in time for the next one coming up on him? And he was not. And so that's gonna be 3 alive for Duval, hanging the point. We've got ourselves a ball game here.
Yep.
The Kings have been in a lot of tight matches today. And we're going to true. Wait. They're still in 1 more point. So not X-ball yet. Refs are getting a little tired. We know the feeling. They've been out here a long day. Thank you to all the refs. We appreciate y'all coming out here and working. Because communication was on point there from Chris Campbell. All right. So we got Matt and our Dynamic at the home. Dynamic losing their Dorito side player, Taylor, walking off the field. So it looks like it's going to be a 5-on-4 Panda Express with the body advantage. So 4-on-4. At the same time, though, Santi tried to fill out wide to the snake, got shot.
Further dive for some reason.
Yeah. I think I've seen 3 bodies now out for Panda Express. So we have the second Dorito wedge. Oh, but a minor on Dynamic, that's definitely going to pull things back for them. But at the same time, Eric was able to kill that Dorito wedge. So while, so there was a minor. So minor for Dynamic and minor for Panda Express. So at the moment when Panda Express look to seem to have an advantage, they get a minor of their own to bring things back. Yeah, I can't see if there's someone alive in that corner, but I don't think there is. But Eric is communicating like there's another body, so there might be. Not sure if we switch to that snake cam. See this battle down the wire. You got Eric shooting on the inside down to that snake corner.
Might as well let this play out. I mean, it's 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, 4.5 minutes on the clock. Eric making the jump into the inside.
Don't shoot, just get the angle on it.
He's setting up the angle. He set up the angle, got the angle, surprised him, shot him in his leg. On the run. He's calling, is someone alive? He's talking to someone.
I don't know why he doesn't just hit the
There is a player alive, I guess. Or maybe I don't know. There's no one alive over there. Eric really thought there was someone alive. So that's gonna be game, set, and match for Dynamic, taking a dominant 4-0 victory against Panda Express. And that's gonna put them at 4-0 going into the playoffs. This is gonna be a feisty point here.
Yeah, minute on the clock.
49 seconds. Duval needs this. They don't want to leave it to the other team's hands. They want to control their own path.
30 seconds.
So if Duval loses this, it's going to put them at 2 wins, a tie, and a loss. And that's going to put them in 3rd in their bracket. So they're going to need this win. They do not want to be 3rd in their bracket with this one. So I'm not sure if we're getting any wild cards. They break out at 5 alive.
Yeah, 5 up.
They didn't take the snake off the break like they've been doing. But at this point, it's 30 seconds.
The Kings really need a 4-0 to help the spread.
Yeah. This is going to put Kings 3 wins and a tie. So.
Well, neither of them are playing like they want to win. So.
Both of them wanted a tie. So I guess Duval's already done the math, and maybe with this tie, they'll still be able to make it in. That's going to be a no point and a tie, putting Miami Kings at the top of their bracket, 3 wins and 1 tie, and that's going to make Duval tied up for 2nd or 3rd with. Let me pull my phone up real quick, see. So Duval's going to be.
Yeah, so how's that shake out?
So it's going to have to do some math now. They both have the same spread too. So I guess it's going to come down to time for that one. Yeah, same spread. And we are taking wild cards. There'll be 2 wild cards in D4. So top 2 per bracket and then 2 wild cards.
Not out here. Go.
Oh, sheets. Hey, sheets, baby, sheets.
And gonna go to a little short break, get some waters, have our Russia hydrated. Again, shout out to all our sponsors, Ruthless, DLX, Dye, Tiki's, MVPS, all the vendors who came out, Gun Ruler, appreciate everyone. Short break, we'll be right back.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big Slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire out. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, there it is. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tub. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listener should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to work, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I'm pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I'm pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of. So it's stain proof and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ever they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tub. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, they rip me in a cup. The haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to work, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
you're wishing more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
NXL Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Appreciate when we need them.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
What's up, brothers? This is Sam. I'm back in the booth, ready to do what I believe is quarterfinal or ocho finals. Definitely got Murder Goons on the left. And they just howled. I'm not sure who they're playing. Let me check.
1 minute.
Okay.
Can you throw this down to me when I get back? Because I got the 50 cam fell down.
Oh, Jesus.
Not this one. The one on the pole, it just like...
Yeah, I got you.
But I got it.
Yeah. So now we got Smoke 3 versus Tampa Bay Arsenal. Tampa Bay Arsenal's on the left, Smoke 3's on the right. Arsenal's looking pretty strong this event. I haven't seen Smoke 3 yet, but that's a great camp. Got the reps inflating bunkers, making sure that everyone gets a fair shake out here in the quarter or the Ocho finals. You don't want to play post prelims with deflated bunkers. It's just not fair. So 1-0 to Tampa Bay Arsenal right now. 10 minutes and 42 seconds left in the match. Each team loses a body off the break. Arsenal loses their front snake player while Smoke 3 crawls into Snake 3. The rain is coming down and the paintballs are flying. Wind's picking up too over here, folks, so this rain is heading right towards Smoke 3's direction, so they might lose some vision on their mast, but this 50 snake player is looking to make a shot to this snake corner. Oh, and he just gets clipped by him. Look for this Arsenal player to make a move into the snake. He wants it. He wants it. Is he gonna do it? Oh, and he might just clipped out a Dorito side player for Smoke 3. He's essentially wrapping at this point, so he could go if he wants to.
We could sit underneath this.
Yeah, it's better. Arsenal's making their way into that 50 snake. And Smoke 3 concedes, so that's Arsenal up 2-0. Nice steady play by Arsenal there. They've been really strong this event, so my money's on someone. It's going to be on them. Next on the board, we got Murder Goons on your right and Duval Defiant on your left. Duval Defiant up 1-0. I don't believe we've seen them on this field today. And definitely Murder Goons hasn't played them yet, so Murder Goons player on the box are covering their mask. They're getting the rain getting pelted right at them. Murder Goons taking a bite up to that Dorito 30 laydown. Duval Defiant mirroring up. Pretty sure this might be a mirrored breakup here, or a breakout here. Other than Murder Goons did send a Dorito corner. Just like Duval Defiant taking a walk early, as well as Murder Goons, that Dorito corner, which I don't like that bunker at all. Look for a little guy to hop in the snake here. Yep. Oh, and he got shot. He wasn't as quick as his size indicated. And Murder Goons takes a walk off too, so it's looking like it's 3-3 with Murder Goons going into that 50 snake. Murder Goons gonna wrap and look for a kill here. Oh, and he chops him up. He must have chopped him up. Yep. He gets another kill. Now it's just this Dorito player for Duval Defiant. Should be this Dorito 2 player on the top left of your screen. And this Murder Goons player, once he gets to their spot, is going to pop up and just roast him. Look for it right now. Yep. So good play by that snake player for Murder Goons. I think that was a 3-pack at least for him. There he's hanging the flag, number 88. Great point by him. Nice camera work, Zach. Zach in the booth. Zach and O'Neill just manning down the fort. So if you see on your screen, the rain's coming, the wind's a whipping. And this is some summer Florida paintball. So actually it's just O'Neill in the booth, so that was a false shout out to Zach. He's not manning it. Okay. Now, I'm moving this plug in, O'Neill. You're welcome. It's getting wet. I'm doing my duty here. Oh man, folks. It is whipping out here. If you hear a loud clash of lightning, I'm hoping it's not going to hit this metal tent I'm in. But that doesn't matter now. We got Smoke 3 and Arsenal on your right. Arsenal up 2-0, stacking up that back snake tower and going right into the 40 Dorito, which is a great move. Arsenal's known for being aggressive, whoever that front player is. I wonder if this 50 snake, when he gets in here, if he could get the shot off the 40. I don't think he can shoot that Dorito. But his back players behind him on Smoke 3 are walking off, one off the D side. It's like one somewhere else in the middle. Oh, just one off the D side actually. Oh my gosh, so this snake player, I mean, a player just called himself out on Arsenal and then threw himself back in the bunker. Guess he's alive. Wilson, number 28 here, shooting for that 40 Dorito I called earlier. Smokes definitely has a great field advantage here. Let's see if he can get some kills. Perfect view right here. Nice job, O'Neill. Shooting out them. Shooting out him on the snake tower. Now he's looking at the home. And folks, if I'm talking faster, it's because the rain's coming down harder. Oh my gosh. You can see on your screen the rain is coming down. I feel like I'm a weatherman in a hurricane right now. But Smoke 3 is cleaning up here. So I'm holding down the equipment over here. I don't even know how they're playing paintball right now. But wow, nice point by Smoke 3. What a comeback. Those jerseys are sick. They're playing sick. All right, folks, we're going to mute our mics here and weatherproof some of the equipment. The rain's coming, so we need to take a break. Oh, was this TV outside the trailer?
Yeah.
So that's where you're sitting. I didn't realize it was out there.
Which power? This? That is just the AC. Oh. Yeah, orange is just AC. No, unplugged. That was from this TV. Oh. All this is right here. So where's the battery box plugged in? Should be this. How is it now? Something just happened. Still on battery. It's a big black cord. I guarantee it's one of the plug sockets. Well, it's not that. It's something, whatever's plugged into here, which is possibly one of the cameras. That let unplug all these. That's all into the battery. How long do we have on battery backup? 7 minutes right now. Well, 6. If you unplug it right now, can you spray it? Spray it? With the air? commentary if you want.
I can still,
Oh, you grabbed those books? Whatever. Dude. The stream is still up. Oh, is that one?
Testing. Oh. Echo.
do we still have time?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. All right, Sam is now in the. This is Sam, and I'm now in the actual studio here for the MVPS webcast. If you haven't seen it, it's the trailer next to the, I believe, greenside pit of field 1. It's quite nice in here. Soundproofed, air conditioning. Looks like we might just have a blue screen. I think we just went offline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did everything blow up?
That looks pretty good.
Should be good.
It is.
All right, now let's see who's playing right now.
Now we gotta turn all the cameras back on.
The far left side won the point, so
I thought we made it. We had 7 minutes. I thought all the cameras are plugged into the battery backup.
Yeah, this whole thing is, what was happening is because that was wet, it was true.
because we only see this one screen, I can't tell, but there's definitely some trash talking going on. Whoever just won that point, I believe it was Arsenal. Definitely think it was Arsenal that won that one. So that means they're up 3-1 against Smoke 3. After Smoke 3 had that great point.
Oh, now it's gonna need this. Now the sun's out. Storm's by.
And we can play some paintball.
Mud ball.
So on your screen right now, all you get is this pit side cam looking down the snake wire into this right side of the field, but not a bad view.
You can thank the rain for that.
Thank the rain for that. Florida summer. So we got Murragoons and Duval Defiant. Murragoons up 2-1. We watched that last point.
Just a heads up, the chips are really loud on the mic.
Okay. Oh, actually.
You'll see it in the chat, probably.
Let's see. Blue screen. Okay, we back. Yes, it's Travesty. We back. Looks like that's Duval Defiant losing their snake player as Murragoons climbs up to that 50 snake. What else can we see here on the screen? The Murragoons definitely has a Dorito corner, a snake middle tower, so that's the closest to the middle, but still on the snake side.
50's up.
I'm going to get you guys a better view of the field here in just a moment. But what I could see right now is that Murragoons is in a snake battle with Duval Defiant, and they shoots him out as he tries to bump into that snake too. So look for this Murragoons player to try to look for this 50 snake move as he looks down the wire. And Duval Defiant now bumps into the snake 1, so he probably won't make that move anymore. On the Dorito side, it's looking like Murder Goons has a Dorito 2 player, or Dorito 3 player perhaps, a middle tower, and Duval Defiant has a 20 Dorito wedge. And the Murder Goons moves over into the D side with the tower, or the snake side, backing up his boy. Still working to get you that new cam view, but right now you see 2 refs, 3 refs, 4 refs, and 2 paintball players battle into the snake, the classic wire battle. Duval Defiant trying to get control of the wire here. It looks like he does. You can't really see the Murder Goons player from the ref's head. There we go. So Murder Goons, I believe, is probably up a body at least at this point. Seeing that Duval Defiant, oh my god, say that 10 times fast, has lost 2 players going into the snake. And look for some slippery slides, as this grass probably got a good amount of water from that rain. Almost looks muddy. It looks like there's like almost streaks in it. So 5 minutes left on this match. Murder Goons up 1. Oh. And the Duval player gets shot out from the snake. It looks like he might have traded with a Murder Goons player up the middle.
Alright, let me know when it's right.
Yeah. What do you want it to do more? Left?
I need it to go this left.
Camera left.
Oh, sorry. Camera left. Try to take it. It's like left side high right now.
Yeah, I had the base of the post fairly close. How's it look?
That's perfect. Oh.
Be sticking with it.
That's perfect. That's good. So we're just looking at different camera views here. I have negative $16.
The base that way.
So now we're looking at the 50 cam view. It's going to be moved a little and adjusted, but you get a way better idea of what's going on to the field now with this view. So it looks like we got, one moment as I pull up the score here on my phone. Well, first off, you can see your ref is checking the Snake 2 player. And this match is Arsenal versus Smoke.
How's that?
That's good. That looks great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, you can see it. But yeah, okay. So I believe this is Smoke. Yep, Smoke's running down the field. Yeah, Smoke is just smoking Arsenal right now. Great win by Smoke. This is a good match we got here. Arsenal up 3-2 after this win if they could close it out. What just happened for Smoke? Did they just get a penalty? So Smoke might have just got a penalty, but looks like they still have a body on Drio's side to close out the point. So Smoke gonna maybe win that point. I don't know. There might have been a penalty there. The clock is stopped. Wow, so I don't know. Wow, so Smoke lost that point. So Arsenal takes it 4-1. Maybe I was calling the wrong team. I can't really tell.
Terry?
Huh?
We can still have 2 mics.
It's all on you, dude. I'm down to chill
Let me
for a
go
second.
fix what's in my head real quick.
Okay. You need these for your drill?
I need the mask.
It's right there on the AC. Also, I think out there. No. Tool belt, dude.
So it's Amazon special pants, you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Free
Tactical.
belt. Free belt.
Oh, nice. I got scoreboard back too. All right, so it looks like we got Murder Goons up 3-1 to Duval Defiant. Murder Goons taking a doubling up that home. Murder Goons doubling up that home. Looks like he just shot out to that snake side stand up with the snake player crawling into the snake 2, looking down the wire. Now it looks like Duval Defiant also mirrors up in the snake. Here's a good view. This view is sponsored by Nikki and Die Paintball. Oh, and he makes a big bump into that 50 laydown actually from Duval Defiant. And here we go. Oh wow. Okay, so that Dorito player just ran down and got clapped. And if this ref doesn't see it, I wouldn't be surprised if this ref pulls a penalty right now. Calling him out. Calling him out. Snake trades. There's a lot going on here, folks. Duval still has that 50 laydown. They're just trying to make big moves because they're down 2 points, and they have good advantage or good field position right now. It's just, let's see if they can get it. There we go, and they just killed the 50 snake. We got the snake 1 for Duval and the snake 2 for Murder Goons. Let's see if they look down the wire at each other. Right now they're not doing that. Oh, and Duval, I am so confused. Is that his? No. Duval went to the 50 snake, looked behind him. Oh, because Murder Goons was running down his D side, but didn't know there was a snake 2 player.
I clicked around on the board a little bit.
Okay. So, Murder Goons on the tilted screen here. Looks like they just won that match 4-1. So that's going to be Murder Goons moving on, as well as Tampa Arsenal. As we go into what I believe will be the quarters, we'll run some commercials sponsored by Die Paintball.
Commercials scare me because I can't stop them.
True that. Well, we'll just let you view our sponsors on the board here, and we'll be right back in a second.
There is a mute button. It's usually through here. Possibly just unplug. Oh.
Is it this?
No. That's a game. Might just be this.
You think it could be this? The level?
Where'd my
Yeah, I don't see. Oh.
full of sluts, and they finna
and they know now.
Oh, he gave up his position by trying to catch Ness.
Ness needs to repeat that red alert call because no one picked it up.
Lewis doesn't know.
Yeah, his team did not hear that call.
So Ness. There we go.
Call out again, and they're able to relay that across the field.
I think Lewis needs to.
So is Lewis in that tall tower there?
No, Lewis is the home player.
Okay.
And then that's going to be Eric in that tall tower.
Eric is.
But if they're going to stay crossed up, one of them's got to know.
Oh.
You get a pod trick.
Let's see if Ness gets the pod trick picked up from Jet.
Might have just worked. They're calling for the snake 3. But he gave away.
He gave it away.
Pod trick, nothing.
Yeah.
I don't ever see that pod trick work. There's been like one clip I've seen of it work.
I mean, you have to know what you're doing. Like,
yeah.
You did it for what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave away his position too soon.
So that Dorito 2 player takes the walk for dynamic here.
Yeah, so that's 4-on-3 now for Rat Kings.
So I think what Rat King needs to do is maybe push a little setter play. Oh, but they snipe out. Was that Lewis? No, just bang, bang. Don't talk. Don't talk. So Rat King's player talking when he got pulled, and this ref. It's a kind man for not pulling a flag there. So there we go. That's going to be Rat Kings cleaning up this point, making it 2-2. What a match we got here, folks. Hopefully they hang it soon because it's counting down from 2 minutes, and you want as much time to get a point as dynamic as you can because you know they know. You know Dreads have drawn up some plays for the same scenario.
Either that or they want to go straight into overtime.
Dreads is like the
so they're going to hit it.
Bill Belichick of divisional paintball. Does not look anything like Bill Belichick, though. Like if Bill Belichick got lost in Jamaica for a couple years. And then went to Peru, the jungles.
So that's going to be Rat Kings 2-2 with dynamic now. With a little under 2 minutes left on the clock.
Nikki, you think we want to keep this big plastic bag? It's a good bag.
And so on the field now we have Ragtag walking on the right, leading 2-1 against Damage Control.
So another good match here. Plenty of time on this one. That last point probably ran what, 4 minutes? 4 or 5 minutes. So let's see if we get a similar. It felt long. So Damage Control has plenty of time to control the damage of the Ragtag army.
Splits right here for y'all. Ragtag on the right, Damage Control on the left. And watch Damage Control.
So you have Damage Control running right into that snake, and so is Alexis. Let's see if we got a round 2 of the 50 trade-offs. Yep, they're both going right to the 50. Alexis has...
Let's see who's able to make the read first.
You just got to assume he's in there. Oh. No, they haven't shot each other yet. Their heartbeat is like 200 right now. Oh, and Alexis loses that one.
So what a battle there at the snake 50.
So that means...
Damage Control snake player.
Tactical retreat, we probably should have attacked that hashtag.
Set him up.
Let him wait, because he had both his back players ready to run.
Yeah.
Alexis got a little antsy there and really wanted that kill and didn't get it, which is a huge loss for Ragtag when they're up a point with 6 minutes left to play. Look for Damage Control to capitalize on that. They have positions all over the field to do so.
Controlling all the damage at the moment.
Controlling all the damage. The Wrecking Ball of Alexis has been neutralized.
They're still at their primaries. Not too sure if they have a Dorito corner. It looks like they might.
Now if you're Ragtag here, you want to get a body off of Damage Control to even up. Damage Control Dorito player getting checked. Looks like he's clean there.
No, he's getting pulled.
Oh, he's getting pulled.
Yeah. He's trying to argue his call here.
And the ref's just telling him, hey, walk off, bud.
Not having it. Get out. You want a minor?
Yeah.
They might be losing their Snake 50 player now, too.
Snake 50 takes a walk for Damage Control. Man, with the early advantage on Damage Control, they're losing bodies in key positions that you shouldn't really be losing at this point in the game. This center tower looks like he might have took a bounce. Ref's calling it rub.
So it's at a 3-on-3 now. The ball was with damage control having body advantage with the 5-on-3.
Now what do we got right now, Christian? A 3-on-3?
Yep. Ragtag was able to bring it back. 3-on-3.
So good on them. And guys, if you're watching this and you're in the area, there's a 1v1 tournament, which I think is happening, I don't know when, but is it still happening? Oh. Do we know who won? Let's say Joey Diaz won for now. He's the interim champion.
Just for showing up, he won.
Yeah.
So this is going to turn out to be a really important point here with 4 minutes left.
Oh, and this damage control Dorito player looks exhausted as he crawls into that 40 Dorito. And they're able to pick off that body in the tower, which is a key play.
And both the Ragtag players are focused on that Dorito player.
So it looks like they have two players on the D side for damage control. Is that correct, or is it just? Oh no, they have two up the center, one on Dorito.
And then Ragtag was just able to fill out to the Dorito corner.
Easier said than done here, but damage control should try to look to get to that snake side somehow.
Oh,
my!
To make the run,
and he makes it.
He made it with the player's gun up on him.
Okay, so position-wise, right now, Ragtag is the widest two bunkers you could be, and I would yell to my boy right now, cross it up.
And they get a kill off the Dorito side.
Okay, hey, so update on the 101.
At the same time, they lost the body.
Okay, so it looks like.
Oh, it's two on two. There was double. They were doubled up in the brick wedge, or the Dorito wedge.
Oh, so there was a fourth body the whole time.
They were doubled up in there. One player filled out to the Dorito corner, and now the other one's at the juice block.
Well, just to give an update on the 101, folks, we guessed Joey Diaz was interim champion. He's in the finals right now. Classic Joey Diaz, the 101 king. Greatest guy out here too. Nicest guy you can meet. Let's see this damage. Oh! Gogged him. Gonna get a 2.
And he gets 2 while his player has hopper issues at the brick and didn't notice anything that just happened. Is he gonna realize when these bodies?
He's like, all right, let me pick up some paint.
Is he gonna realize when these bodies walk past him that the game's over? Or is he gonna try to just sit back?
He might shoot one. Nope. So his head was not in the clouds, but rather on the ground picking up paint. And he needs to.
No idea.
He's like, all right, let me grab a handful.
Just made a phenomenal play up the middle, getting 2.
Check in.
Quickly made the read and
hangs the flag there. So nice point by damage control. So folks, we have these semifinal matches here tied up 2-2 with 2 minutes left to go essentially in each point. So man, this is the type of semifinals you want to see for the Division 4 Spring Skirmish. Hey, who's this? Photographer. So this damage control player took off his pack. He's just, I think he's the one I was saying that's exhausted. See him on the bottom of your screen there.
also he never even came off the field.
Yeah.
Got it. A timeout by Rat Kings, having loader issues on the box.
Good call at the timeout. You got plenty of time to recuperate. Make sure everyone knows where they're going and what lane they're shooting. This is a key point here. This could be the final point to go into the finals.
Minute 46. You think we're going to see an overtime here? Or is one of the teams going to be able to pull off a point here?
If I'm Vegas making Vegas odds right now, I'm saying minus 150 overtime. And then I'm going to say plus 200 dynamic wins, plus 250 Rat Kings wins.
Not bad odds, not bad
Now what I want to note here is it looks like Rat King's snake player's on the board. Now I wonder if Dynamic will go to that 50 again and try that move where he kind of ghosts it and waits for him to pop up. If you notice on the last point Rat King's play, they didn't have their snake player and they had two tall guys knowing they were never going to go into snake.
And the player though for Dynamic that was making that move into the Dorito brick isn't on the field right now.
Okay.
That was Taylor, and if he's on the I don't think he's on the snake side.
He's hiding behind that Aztec.
Now that would be kind of a mistake to take off Taylor. I think he's been playing a good match, but I don't know Dynamic's roster. I feel like they're all pretty solid guys.
So Rat Kings. So there's Lewis out there. Is your dogs Casey?
Looks like Casey's out there for sure. I don't know if Penya's out there. Doesn't look like Penya is.
So Casey, Lewis.
All right, let's see if Lewis makes this snake run. I believe he will. That's what he's been doing all day. And yep, he's going to make the snake run to the snake one. A lot of horns going off. No players got confused. So Dynamic, the one time they don't make that 50 move is when they might have should have here, but you know, this is a game of chess, not checkers.
Ref going in to check the snake player.
Oh.
He's calling him out.
All right.
And
Oh, and get a minor. Rat Kings cannot get a minor on this.
20 seconds left. That is huge. So that's going to leave it at a 4-on-3. Dynamic up, but at the same time, they brought back the bodies, and it's a 3-on-3.
So if I'm Vegas now live betting, I'm going to say minus 300 overtime point here. A minute left, 3-on-3. No crazy field advantage for either team here.
He did fill into the snake there, Eric, so he is trying to make something happen. Not sure if they know that Dorito wedge is out there on that shot.
Yeah, so this could go one or two ways. The snake player gets shot by the Dorito wedge, or the Dorito wedge shoots, or the snake player shoots the Dorito wedge, because this Dorito wedge player is wide out in the open.
Oh.
Nope, looks like he's looking D-side now. I'm not sure. He's a big guy, and he's kind of backed up off this prop, so if this snake player peppers him.
And now it's just 20 seconds left. Oh, bro, he stood in. He stood in.
Oh my God, and another minor. You have to concede. Oh, it's over.
Dynamic, are they going to realize the time?
9.
8.
This
7. They have
Hello,
two
hello.
players running
They
through.
got it.
Hello.
Austin. And they
Oh.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Bad errors
hello.
by Rat King.
Hello.
Oh, well, yeah.
Come on, that was like 6 to the back.
Yeah.
And so
So
Just doing a
Dynamic
test
heading to the
from the
D4
booth.
finals once again.
It's working.
And guys, if Ragtag wins this match, this is a repeat finals match. Right?
damn, Eric just got his first compliment from Dreads. Dreads is a man of very few compliments.
That's Billy calling us the Motley Crew up commentating. Shout out to Billy, legend of Central Florida paintball.
For 2 years, and this is the first time Dreads has been able to say that he's proud of Eric. Go! And looks like we have
Looks like we got the awards here. Looks like we got a note. Division 5, 5-man awards here. Starting soon. Swoon.
so 2-2 match here. What are you gonna give the over-under here on a going overtime?
All right, so it's hard to give the live. Okay, live odds right now. I mean, yeah.
Quick bodies off the snake side.
Yeah, so now I'm going to say overtime's probably the least favorite of any outcome here. And the favorite going, what do you think, minus 100 of damage control? Oh. But he gets a trade, both shooting the mask. So that's a 2-on-4 now in favor of damage control. And they're going to bring the damage for Ragtag control. And I'm happy to see damage control coming out to this event. Against all odds, wrecking damage. against everyone out here. They're doing it right now. The snake player just needs to stay alive. There's only a minute 10 left.
And I think these are the same guys who were in the finals last event too. They came in second place.
Okay. So Ragtag here just needs to lock down with 50 seconds left. And I will say they're in a position to do it. And he snipes the 50 snake player, and the 50 snake player is frustrated himself.
He knows what he just gave up there.
Okay, with 45 seconds left, Damage Control needs to start pushing the agenda here. Ragtag's in a really, really good spot to hold it down with this Dorito 1 player looking the snake side.
Is that the last body alive for Ragtag?
Nope, so Ragtag either has that Dorito 2 or that Dorito laydown. And we saw a similar situation where you should just be talking to your boy right now, being like, hey, I'm gonna watch your back, you watch my back. And with 22 seconds left, Damage Control is not trying to cause any damage on Ragtag. Trying to make a late fill into the snake, but with 14.
It's going to be a little too late, most likely. 10 seconds left, and he's just
Oh my gosh. All right, this Ragtag, or this Damage Control player needs to push the agenda right now. He needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to get one, but he gets shot. Oh. All right, so I said the overtime was unlikely, and I was completely wrong. That's why I'm not a betting man, folks. Vegas always takes my money.
With the quick bodies off the break for Ragtag,
Right.
you would have thought that Damage Control would have been able to control some more damage there and figured it out.
Now lose it, and you know, I don't want to harp on the 50 snake guy getting killed because he knew he made the mistake, but that was kind of that was your LeBron James in that situation in the Game 7 finals. All right, now Rat King's players complaining about something.
Trying to argue that he was never shot on a pack. He's off the field.
Oh, man.
It's been 15 minutes since that last point.
So it looks like we got a representative of Rat Kings coming to argue a point that happened 5 minutes ago. Maynard, the man of business, comes up, ready to listen to the complaints of the patrons of MVPS.
If you're hit like in your hand, you're like, hey, good check me, you're going to get a penalty. Right? Thank you.
So it looks like they're good clarification brought by the MVP staff, world-class staff here at this event. So overtime point, Christian, what are you feeling? What are your Vegas odds right now? Do we go to one-on-ones?
No way. That'll be plus 1,000 at least.
Plus 1,000?
This is going to end here.
Who are you thinking? I'm thinking, okay, this is what I think. Alexis, if Alexis gets in that 50 snake and dices up 2 or 3 guys, they have such a good chance. But Alexis, I feel like, as we go on into this match, has kind of been getting shut down here a little.
They definitely had the ball early. Alexis was getting in there no problem, but things have took a turn.
Alexis needs to channel his inner LeBron James x Michael Jordan.
Got Alexis out there, Nano.
Yeah, jersey numbers usually aren't too updated on this. Oh, they don't even oh, no.
The only one is Alexis.
Alexis has 3, but he's actually number 5 now.
Everyone should go update their profile.
Yes.
Add your jersey numbers in here if you want to be called out on the stream.
Good call, Christian, exactly. It takes 2 seconds.
If I don't see your last name on that jersey, it's hard on some of these. The number's at least going to help me.
You could have the sickest Instagram clip of us commentating you with your number and name and everything, but you need to update. So, we'll cut to the award show after this point, but let's see what happens here. This is an important point to go into the Division 4 X Finals. Oh, and Ragtag takes the early walk, but Alexis shoots the snake player going in. He even called him out.
That's a 4-on-4 instantly off the
Oh, and Damage Control loses their other snake player.
So it's going to be a 4-on-3 Ragtag with the body advantage. And they know they have that kill too. Nano filling out all the way wide to the snake corner.
So Vegas odds right now, I have heavy favorites on Ragtag as Alexis makes her way into 50, and they're down.
Damage Control, a little sloppy getting into that snake tower.
So Alexis is going to look up at this tower. Let's see if he can shoot this brick here, player here.
Trying to catch him in his feet.
I think he just missed him. but he's letting the boys know.
Yep, and they're coming. The
guy
tried to make investment boots in the Dorito 4. He knew it was coming. Had to make something happen.
So Christian nailed the Vegas odds, plus 1,000 overtime was just not gonna happen. And yeah, that is just ragtag, just taking their rag and wiping up the damage.
That's gonna bring ragtag into the finals.
So that's
what semifinals we had there.
So that's ragtag versus
Dynamic
in the finals.
Yep.
With Damage Control playing Rat Kings in the semis. And now let's, if we can, shoot over to the Division 5 five-man award ceremony. The boys are around. If not, we'll kick it to our sponsors that are putting on this wonderful event, as well as Alex Zudell and MVPS Paintball. So we'll see you guys.
Ragtag Army and Dynamic in the finals.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Audio test. Whoa, it's way high. Could turn the level down just a little bit. Audio test. Down. Audio test. That's fine. Okay. All right, so we're here at the MVPS. Yep, go ahead, walk through, keep going. Yep, perfect. We're at here at the MVPS second event, Spring Skirmish, down here at Austin Tyndall Park. Super hot day today. We've been dealing with some elements, and the rain came through, the heat came back, and these guys battled through. So we're going to do the award ceremony for D5 5-man right now. And In third place, we have Palm Beach Maniacs. Come on up. All right, let's get the photos. Hey, how's... Sorry, guys. Sorry. So these guys, they get Exalt bayonets, and you guys get 10 free cases of paint as well.
Yeah.
Good job.
Nice. Hey, y'all boys.
Take that. And then, yeah, you do everything. You do everything. You probably carried the team today, too.
He did.
Big backpack, too? Boom.
I don't know how much we got.
How many, what's this, D55? There should be more. Hold on.
I thought you were, is this live?
Mm-hmm.
I got like a 3-pack full of hopper to barely fucking work. I was swinging at it, taking the things, passing it around.
Should be 8 and 8, right?
Hey, everybody got a barrel cover?
Should be 8 and 8, right? Yeah, right.
Saw him. This one's good.
One of these, and how many medals is this? Just one?
No, we're not missing any medals.
All right, just one of these.
All right, cool. Get out of here. You get photos yet?
No, we didn't get a photo yet. Wait for the money shot.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
That thing's going?
Yeah, that's It's a video. That's why I'm like, you're just standing here.
Ain't no way.
Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
All right, so that was an awkward moment. They thought we were taking a photo. Did you get a photo? What are you doing? No, I'm kidding. I like it. Businessman. All right, so second place, D55 man. What? It's his first time up here. I got it. All right, so you messed me all up now. Second place, Animal House Purple. Come on up. So they get, yeah, both of them. They get $500 cash from the MVPS. They get Exalt bayonets. They get their silver medals. They get 10 free cases of paint. Let me get your money out. Got a backpack full of money. You don't get the big stack. So you guys didn't do well enough. But there's 3. Four and 5. Great job, guys. And then the other money from Ruthless, just see Ruthless about that. All right? All right. That's a video, so don't tease for that camera. So happy. They look so happy. They're just... All right. Chaos. Great job, guys. Tampa Bay Animal House purple. All right, so I know this is one of the guys' first time up here, but I'm sure it's not going to be his last. And super proud of these guys. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see any of your games today, but true champions. Today was super hot. It was wet, and then the heat came back, and truly a war of attrition today. So give it up for South Florida Chaos, D5, 5-man, first place. And they're going to get $1,200 cash, Exalt bayonets, the big trophy, the medals, 10 free cases of paint. I think that's all. There's more. There you go. Let me get your big check for you. Okay. Oh, we need the trophy. 5-man. Oh my gosh. This thing is cool. Careful with this thing. There you go.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Got some Exalt bayonets here for you. I'm just going to throw this at you next time. I like those jerseys too. You get your medal first. Okay, thank you.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
All right.
That's all I need right there.
There, you pass them out. I have things to do. Who's got a bottle opener?
Got a guy right here. That's our bottle opener. Hey, let me get a lighter.
Oh, you already got a bottle? Got it. It's about to pop 2 bottles. This is the best part. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I suck. But not literally.
What do you have to say?
Hey, very proud of this team, and we did our best.
Absolutely, yeah. Came and played together and just did what needed to be done.
Where do you guys play out of?
We play out of Port St. Lucie at Invincibles in Palm Bay Park.
Let's go!
Woo!
Hi. It's my first time.
It's his first time. Oh my God. Oh. Here, get back up there. His eyes are burning right now.
Where do you practice at? What's the best view of that?
Tiki's.
Nice. It's going to be sticky. Sticky, icky, icky.
Hey, Chaos on 3. Bring it in. Bring it in one more time. Chaos on 3. Chaos on 3. 1, 2, 3. Chaos!
All right. As I back my way through and push these guys out of here. Thank you guys for tuning in today. We're going to get back to the... What are you dropping money for? You've never held that much money in your life. He was like, you're right. We're going to get back to the D4 X-Ball. Should be in finals now, semifinals or finals. So we'll be right back with you. Thanks for tuning in.
Kicking it back here to the booth. Thank you, O'Neill, for that ceremony, and congrats to those D5 5-man teams. $1,200 is a big check. So if you are in the chat or watching this video and you think you can come out here and win any of these events, come out here because there's money to be made and fun to be had. We're in the dawn of the day after some rain, but man, Christian, I'll tell you what, this is chalking up to be a nice night. So 3rd and 4th here, Rat Kings versus Damage Control. And as you get dark here, you want to make sure you got the right lenses on so you can see your players. Oh, and Rat Kings, Casey takes a big move up to that 40. I love that, coming out hard.
4-on-4.
4-on-4, definitely in favor of Rat King's position.
Yeah, they filled the snake a lot quicker than
He just
damage control did.
Yeah, this snake player for Rat Kings just needs to stay alive here.
So they are starting to make the moves to get into that snake.
He's got to be real careful here. Oh, and he shoots out the Dorito 2 player on damage control, so nice shot by that 50 snake for Rat Kings. That's number 57. Man, great comms too on Rat Kings.
They still got that fire after losing that last round. They do not want to go home in that dreaded 4th place.
Yeah, and damage control shouldn't want to either. Let's see what they could chalk up this point.
Damage control, shout out to the snake corner of Rat Kings.
So 3-on-2 here, I believe. Or is there a third player? There's not a.
Is there a Dorito 2 still?
Oh, so there's still 3 players for damage control. He's in that Dorito side juice box I can see on the top left of your screen there. So 3-on-2,
I believe.
3-on-3.
Oh, 3-on-3?
Definitely field advantage to Rat Kings, but
Yeah, they have the snake 50 and the Dorito 4 still. Damage control is trying to figure out a way to match that snake.
great comms on Rat Kings. Even like, you know, when your 50 snake players has comms, they're doing something right.
And damage control, losing their snake or the center tower there. So 3-on-2 Rat Kings advantage.
Oh my god, what great comm. I know I'm just gassing up these comms, but man, if I'm in the 50 Dorito 50 snake, I'm usually not communicating cross field like that.
Clear as day too.
Yeah, but that's what you need to do when you're, we're just talking to Billy, Central Florida Paintball Legend, which is a paintball legend in Central Florida. Oh, who takes the walk? So that looks like Casey taking that walk. I don't know who would have shot him there.
So we're going to have a 2-on-2 here. Damage control making the bump out to the snake corner. And he made the read. So Dorito 1 made that read, but he's in the tiniest.
Yeah, he's in the tiniest Dorito. I will say I noticed, and maybe they're not in the complete right field position, but that little Dorito seems to be, once the game plays out, a good spot to stay alive, but usually you have a Dorito guy in front of you.
So 57 has the Dorito wedge player just pinched in, but he gave it up. And so now the Dorito wedge player is looking right back at him.
So this is a good little view on your screen here, because you can see the 50 snake, and what you're not seeing right now, that he might have just shot him. He just shot that Dorito wedge player, snapped him out. Wow, what a shot, 57. Not the front snake player typically for Rat Kings, but man, he's coming up clutch for the boys. He's got to yell corner only. Oh, but he takes the walk. This is Pena in the 1-on-1.
It's moving down the Dorito side. But we have a towel. And Rat King's towel.
Wow, that's a mental error by that coach there. What the heck?
I'm not exactly sure if that ended the way I thought.
Oh.
They're saying they won. The point went to the other team. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm not sure what just happened there. Who got that point?
Rat Kings is saying they got the point.
Man, I don't know. Whoever, I hope that wasn't Billy that toweled that, because that was a 1-on-1.
So we got the first point coming up here. Dynamic versus Ragtag. This is going to be for first place.
Great matchup, and I bet these guys play each other all the time. No? Ragtag's, where's Ragtag out of?
Ragtag is up north, somewhere like near Alabama.
Oh, no kidding. So is Alexis just kind of hop on?
Yeah, he goes up there, him and Nano, they're some Central Florida players, and they make the drive up
Oh,
there.
wow, okay, I didn't know this. Oh, and a minor on Dynamic. And Dynamic isn't known for getting penalties like that, I would say, right? They're usually pretty clean ball.
Hear that one for sure.
Alexis.
Dynamics is going to have 3 bodies alive, all of them on the Dorito side, with Alexis making it and clean to the snake.
It's Alexis into that 50 snake here you're going to see on your screen. He's crawling in. So he needs to be careful. Okay, so he's
got 2 guns actually going to be on him.
Man, Alexis.
Dynamic wedges.
Oh. So yeah, right on the screen here, this is the view we're talking about. And there's actually 2 players shooting at him. There's another player. Yeah, there's 3.
Both of those Dorito wedge players are shooting at him.
Yeah, all 3 of the guys on D side shooting at Alexis, and they're yelling Seattle, which means snake side clear. Now Alexis picks up on that and is able to get a wrap. He needs to be so careful when Alexis gets shot.
Got shot on that front Dorito wedge player that was in that way down.
Man, Alexis knows better than that.
Getting that crucial kill on the
Yeah.
player there.
Alexis knows he made a mental error there. So let's see.
And then you got Nano filling into the snake. They just read that and relayed the call. And let's see. This has been the key kill throughout this whole event.
Oh my gosh, Nano gets shot too. Nano should have known that. There.
Hit on the shoulder or the arm there.
Yeah, by.
That Dorito wedge player.
Yeah, that dynamic player. Good on him, just not letting off the snake.
That's discipline, doing his job. Got 2 kills there. So they're moving down the Dorito side now slowly.
Oh, and that ragtag player. So in the midst of the chaos of the ragtag Dorito player getting shot, we got a home fill and a snake fill. 2 new bunkers.
So 3 on 2.
Yep, 3 on 2 in favor of dynamic. They're all on the D side. Ragtag's got a good.
Not sure if they figured out that the snake has moved from the corner though.
I don't know if they have to. Let's see, you can catch him on the top.
He may have gotten hit. I'm not too sure.
Nice. What
so
a.
the ragtag player was able to catch the Dorito brick player.
This is like a pendulum in terms of. Oh, we got the 3 cam split. Look at this view, folks. Bottom, you could see the snake. Top right, you could see the snake. And top left, you could see Dynamics. 2 players on the Dorito side.
And ragtag making the move.
This ragtag home player needs to kind of calm down here a little.
He didn't see the move to the Dorito, their side of Dorito.
Oh, this snake player. No one's looking. No one's looking. Moves that little.
On the inside on the Dorito one, on the outside.
Okay, so dynamic player is right in that 50 laydown with the shenanigans player in that, or the ragtag player in that Dorito one. Definitely advantage to dynamic here, right, Christian?
Without a doubt. He's still got 3 more pods, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, and he's picking up paint, this ragtag player.
Yeah, he's sounding the ball.
When you get to these final points, it ends up being grinders like this. See the dynamic player making the move onto their side of the field now.
He may have gave his position.
No, I don't think he got shot. I would not. Yeah, keep your gun up, playa.
Ref comes in for the
Yep.
check.
So you probably just got bounced there. Man, this is not the position you want to be in for shenanigans right now in this little Dorito. Ragtag.
So ragtag and Dorito one still playing the head check game because he only has a couple balls.
This kind of looks like Jacob Fennon for dynamic.
So, Lewis Arroyo trying to see if he pulled a big play for his team. And I'm not too sure who's that player from Ragtag and Dorito 1.
He's just trapped in this little Dorito. And he can't stand up and use it. Yeah, looks like he might just got clipped. Nope. Oh, and he didn't catch that move into the Dorito.
He may have just lost Lewis when he made that bump out to the Dorito 3.
He definitely did. Lewis is creeping up to the bunker in front of him.
Creeping.
So this is a great view right here.
And there he goes, bunkers him out.
Wow.
Poor Ragtag player didn't have any paint left.
You don't see one-on-ones end like that usually, with getting bunkered out. So wow, good on dynamic, and Lewis is going to be smart and let the clock run down, just chill there. Ref's talking to the player, I don't know what they're talking about.
Ragtag player just had no paint.
So that's Ragtag toweling. Dynamic up 1 in the finals. What a point by Dynamic to come back there.
Clutch point by Lewis. Special team, special players.
What's up, brother? You see my video where I do that?
So, damage control with the lead, 1-0. And Rat Kings did truly towel that last point.
30 seconds.
When they had the one-on-one,
I
Pena still alive.
don't want to know what those conversations were like for whoever called that towel. He's probably off towel duty.
20 seconds.
What do you think Pena's saying right now after that?
I don't know, because Pena's OGA. If there's one person I trust in a one-on-one, it's going to be Pena. I don't know who Rat King's coach is, but man, take him off towel duty.
There we go. Rat Kings on the right, damage control, or no, Rat Kings on the left.
Oh, sweet. All right, so damage control and Rat Kings. Rat Kings wants to get that point back after the concede on the one-on-one. Okay, so that's damage control on the right, Rat Kings on the left. Looks like no heavy push into Snake this point. Oh, and Rat Kings, Casey Ryan taking the early walk there. So Dynamic just got into, or sorry, damage control just got into that 40 Dorito. And kind of rare we don't see anyone in the Snake.
Yeah, so Seattle for sure, they made their call.
Casey Ryan taking the slow walk off, taking multiple extra shots.
Bodies up for damage control. Staying crossed up there, those 3 bunkers in the Snake side.
So Rat Kings makes into that Snake 1 there. That's a much needed bump when you're down a body and slowly losing field advantage as damage control is in that Dorito 4. Oh, making a move.
Clean into that Snake corner.
Snake corner, looking inside now on it. Maybe he should be looking down the wire, I'm not too sure.
Rat Kings bumping out to that Snake tower. Rat Kings think that there's someone in the Snake. That player's just been non-stop shooting the gas.
Yeah, not as great as calm as on Rat Kings this point as last point. And that damage control player moves from the inside tower into the outside tower closer to the Snake side.
And we see damage control pressing up down the Dorito side. They're on the
Yep, they're building up their 1-2 punch on the D side. This is a good position for damage control right now.
Yeah, the Dorito 4 player has his back right there next to him in the Dorito wedge.
And they just get into the Snake to mirror up Rat Kings and taking that bump that probably Rat Kings should have made a little bit ago now. Yep. So that back Snake player just gave a head nod to his front side player saying, I got your back. Yep, we're going to see a fill out to the corner. So now mirrored up in the corners.
Rat Kings in the corner. And we have a screen here. We're seeing the Snakes trying to get the damage done on the inside.
Yep, so you're seeing damage control on your right with the 1 Snake beam or the 1 Snake bunker advantage. Someone's peppering that 40 Dorito. I believe it's that. It's either that juice box on the D side, on Rat Kings, Or it could be the snake corner because he was looking inside.
Still 5 alive for damage control. 1 body advantage.
Yeah, 1 body advantage for damage control. And Rat Kings has a player in that Dorito 3 who's just looking at the snake bump here. He's kind of just waiting because I think inevitably he thinks they're going to get into the 50 snake, but I kind of don't see that happening anytime soon.
Oh, damage control.
Oh.
Their first body. So it's bringing it back up to a 4-on-4. Damage control only having 1 player out there on the Dorito side now.
Yep, they had the 1-2 punch built up, but the 2 is left alone here. But looks like damage control has that center tower filled in, and he's looking D-side covering his back. But yeah, on your screen here, you're looking at these snake players, and this snake player on damage control is looking for a shot on the Dorito 2 right now, but he's in the Dorito 3, and he doesn't have a good view on him. I wonder if he can make an inside bump into that inside snake and then go, but it's risky at this point of the day. Style points are cool, but winning 3rd place is probably a little cooler.
Depends on which way that juice box is looking. I can't really tell.
Yeah, can't really tell from our view. Oh! Looks like he lost that battle on the wire.
That's going to make it a 4-on-3 now for Rat Kings. Taking the 1 body advantage, bringing things back in their favor.
He keeps thinking he shot that snake corner, but I don't think he's gotten close. He's battling in there.
He's winning the battle, but he can't really make the bump up because he'd probably just fall into the trap of the Rat Kings, who has that Dorito 3 player.
Yeah, and looks like the Snake 1 player for the Rat Kings is trying to shoot into this this laydown 40 brick here, and this laydown 40 brick has been posted up on D side, watching that 300.
I guess if you have the 1 point advantage, the inside move right now really isn't needed.
Yeah.
But at some point, if you're trying to win this point, you're gonna need to make something happen.
So they know exactly where this Rat Kings player is. They're calling the 40. The Snake player is communicating with the center tower player. You can see on the top right of your screen, the middle right. Yep. 2. Loud cars just ripping it out there.
So you have your local Honda CRV ripping down.
So this is a 4-on-3 body advantage to Rat Kings. They just need to make something happen here. Oh, and they just lose their 40 Dorito player.
That was a huge kill for damage control to bring things back into their favor.
Let's see if this juice box player on Rat Kings was trying to make a move up the D side. He's definitely looking at the snake. Now he's looking D side.
Pushed over so hard. He's tight. He's in there tight. He's getting pinched out.
Damage control makes a nice move. Damage control makes a nice move into that 40 Dorito. And they got 2 minutes left, tied up on bodies, but definitely have the field advantage. Great comms on damage control. I don't think they've lost track of a single body at this point.
These guys have been keyed up together very well.
Yep.
Rat King, snake corner, going back to the snake tower.
They're trying to get a bounce shot or something.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot it, but he's going back to the snake corner. Tried something out, didn't work.
Yeah, try to get a different angle to get the snake player out. I'm wondering, where do you think the thorn is? Like, what do you think Rat Kings need to do here? I mean, minute 30.
The snake side has to work together. They had 2 bodies here against the 1 for a long time, but not damage control is making it fill out.
Yeah, I think this back Dorito player for Rat Kings just shot damage control player trying to make the 50. He didn't need to make that move at all.
He was trying to make something happen, but it just wasn't the time to make
Oh,
something.
wow. Okay, this could be a great play right here. The snake player isn't looking. He just needs to run and shoot him. Yeah, because he's about to get another towel by Rat Kings.
No, because they're on the wrong sides. I believe they're on the wrong side.
No, I think Rat Kings just toweled that for sure.
No.
Why would they not? Why would damage control tower that? They're up 1.
There's no way they just... Rat Kings, really?
So Rat Kings don't seem too upset. Gonna have good banter. Yeah, they just toweled. I would be upset. That's the second time.
This was wrong, remember. It wasn't on the correct side.
I don't know what just happened there. I cannot see damage control toweling that. You're up a point with a minute left. So we'll figure that out. But in the meantime, this is our finals match. So this is the premier match. Dynamic up 1. Ragtag taking that move into Snake. Looks like Alexis is Tampa damage control toweled. Why would you towel there? What could possibly go wrong?
We have Dynamic, 5 alive. They didn't push the pressure on the Snake side. They're playing really short. Sent Mike Rojas into that Dorito wedge, trying to catch the Snake player there. And that's actually a different Snake player. That's not Alexis.
No, that's not Alexis. I don't even know if Alexis is. Oh, he's on this point. Yeah, you can't not have Alexis in the finals here. Yeah, he's in that Snake corner. He's probably a little gassed. He's gotten a little unlucky in the Snake, so it's kind of probably a good breath of fresh air.
Howard and Rojas is applying that pressure on that 50 Snake.
Yeah, and on the screen here you see the Dorito insert player. He's in the 40 Dorito insert. This is a good prop we've been seeing a lot today. Definite field advantage to Ragtag right now, and body advantage, I believe. Yeah, they have 5 alive. This Snake 1 player is getting, or this 56 player is getting peppered, and he's just protecting himself. Yeah.
Just stay in there, stay alive.
I mean, he has 2 guns on him. He has the.
2 guns.
Yep. Oh, he's just.
He can go to work behind you. He's got Alexis now that is still right behind him.
He still needs to do his job of staying alive here. As he peeks up, this could be not the right move. He gets shot.
So, 2 in the Snake for Ragtag. They have that center tower there. Watching the Snake.
This 50 Snake player needs to be careful, because if he gets a little inch off, he could easily get shot by this Dorito tower here, or Dorito laydown.
Somehow they need to relieve that pressure off of him, but I don't know what you could do.
I don't know if he needs to be. Yeah, I don't know if he needs to be up shooting his gun right now. Wow, so great comms on Ragtag. He calls Alexis, says, hey, listen, this is where they're at. So Alexis, hopefully, and I think this front Snake player.
Alexis didn't catch Ness making that move up to Snake 2, matching him.
Oh, bump up to that 40 Dorito by Ragtag.
Yeah, Ragtag now.
Back to that 1-2 punch I was talking about earlier, 40 Dorito and the 40 laydown. It's a good position to be in. So this is on your screen here, Ness looking down the wire. He has the 50 Snake in front of him as well as his mirror. And he's doing the right thing, just creeping up, looking down here. They don't know he's in there, right, Christian?
They don't know he's there yet. 40 Dorito looks heads up. He gives the job to the player right behind him.
Do you think Ness is going to try to pull a pod trick right here? Oh, they know where Ness is now. No point in pulling the pod trick.
Just realized he was there.
He's going to keep that pod in front of him, though.
And that Snake 2, can he see that wedge on the Dorito?
Snake 2 see the wedge.
4 just bumped into the 50 on the Dorito. So now Ragtag has a player in that mini wall on the Dorito 50.
Time's ticking down here. But Ragtag is definitely in a position to push. That it needs to be coordinated if they're going to do it, though, with a minute 30 left. And Dynamic not looking to budge in their spots. They're in a really, really good spot right now to lock down. Ness totally just fooled them.
So Ness with the pod trick just fooled.
Wow.
Probably someone who's a little less
experienced than Alexis. Yeah. Alexis didn't like that call from him.
Yeah, he kind of said got there with that.
So wow, smart play by Ness. Thank God for those backyard drills he's been doing.
So Ness looking cross. Michael Rojas is still protecting and shooting that cross.
Oh my gosh, Ness is coming up so clutch right now. Just stopping the attack completely. 45 seconds left. They totally know. And there's still a home player on Dynamic, and the Dorito 2 gets checked down. He's clean. So man, they have a good.
So the ball's in Davies' hand now, I'd say. Number 2 here in the Snake 50, and then the Dorito 4. 28 seconds left.
This corner player for Ragtag needs to make a move up the middle.
And he's sneaking into the Dorito side of the Dynamic.
He's got to be careful. This is the exact position the other.
He made it alive, and they're still crossed up.
Oh, and he just shoots Ness. And he just shoots him.
Well.
Oh my God. Wheeling and dealing. And he shoots the Dorito 2 player. This Snake player needs to get up. Oh my God.
Oh, no, he's still alive.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hang it. Just hang it. You don't have time. Just hang it.
We might have just seen the play of the day.
That is the play of the day right there.
That is by far the play of the day.
That's it. That was it. He was like 0.
Yeah.
That is the.
Yep. Ballin'.
Absolute.
Ballin'. Clip that. Chat, clip that.
Clip that.
Chat, clip that. Man, so that is the finals point going into overtime. 1-on-1, hung it with 0 seconds left. What a baller move.
He pulled out a 4-pack at least? 3-pack?
He got Nest. He pulled a 4-pack.
4-pack.
Wow.
Killed Ness, bunkered up Michael Rojas in that Dorito wedge, shot out Austin Cox.
Yeah, overtime.
Dorito 2,
yeah.
Finished it off with Matt there at the home.
Wow, dap that man up in the pitch right now, but keep the energy neutral because they got to go right back out there. Give this man a fat part of that check. Wow. He just earned his stripes. But we're at damage control Rat Kings. It might be Rat Kings up too. I really don't know with the scoreboard right now. I think it is Rat Kings up 2 with damage control making moves like this with a minute left. Yeah, it's definitely Rat Kings up 2-0. 2 questionable towels by damage control. Damage control has 2 players walking off at least. Trying to say it's 1-0. Okay. We're not 100% sure on the score, but Rat Kings are taking plenty of walks off too with 30 seconds left. Damage control needs to push the agenda here, and Rat Kings are a pretty good spot to hold them off, being in the home in the Snake Tower, staying crossed up. But this home player just got shot in the hopper. Looks like it's only going to be the Snake Tower, maybe a Dorito player for Rat Kings. I'm not too sure. The Snake player runs down, shoots the tower.
Doesn't know there's a player in the Dorito Snake corner.
And so he got a 2-pack there. 10 seconds left. They got plenty of time to hang it. Wow, what points we have here.
What an amazing finals. And not too sure exactly what's going to happen.
He's checking his gun.
Oh no.
Looks like a gun's being checked for the damage control team. I don't know what he's looking at. Is it a possible hit? Going to the player, asking him. He put his hands up like, I'm innocent. What is? What do you mean? You have that on the whole time? That's fine. Is Christian's mic on? So it turns out Christian's mic was not on his body. The finals? I don't know what's happening now.
I think he didn't touch it in time. Oh, Major. Oh, on the gun?
So it looks like a major was thrown on damage control on the hang. There's a lot going on here, folks. This is a whirlwind of emotions for all 4 of these teams. Alexis is talking to the cameraman. This cameraman definitely hits the gym. Who's pumped over there? Is that?
From the cheers I hear, it's dynamic cheering. And they may have just taken that win 1-0.
Ragtag's on the board.
Ragtag, I know they earned that point, but they just didn't hit it in time.
Wait, so what is this now?
This is game over.
Game finish, they're going to call?
Player when he was at that box.
And he didn't hit in time?
4 seconds left.
He was
checking. He just didn't hit it.
That is.
Saying they hit it with negative
Man,
10
how
seconds
could
left.
you kill 4 people and then? I feel bad for him, but he did kill. So that's Rat Kington damage control shaking hands. I really can't tell who won that.
You really can't put the blame on him.
No, absolutely not.
It was 2-1-4.
And he pulled up.
Killed all 4 players. Gave his team that chance. So
Moment was massive, and I guess he just forgot to hit the buzzer in time. Okay, so this is over, guys. I just don't. So Dynamic wins.
who came in second?
Ragtag.
Or third.
Rat King. Okay, so folks, this is the final. After all that havoc, here's the final standings, boys. In 4th place, we got Damage Control. In 3rd place, we got Rat Kings. 2nd place, we got Ragtag Army. And then in 1st place, winning the gold and some cash money, is Dynamic.
So that's going to be back-to-back for Dynamic. What a way to take that W. I'm sure it's not the way they like to finish their last point. But a win's a win. You got to take them.
Yes, sir. So,
I feel sorry for Ragtag.
so this is Sam Sansone and
Christian Rivera here.
we're signing off of this beautiful spring skirmish event. What an exciting ending we had. And we'll kick it off to O'Neill to present the awards to the top 3 teams. Just want to repeat it one more time if you didn't remember. It's going to be Rat Kings in 3rd, Ragtag in 2nd, and number 1, Dynamic. So, signing out.
See y'all later.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Okay, so we are back at you with the award ceremony. The other two teams are on their way, but super hot day. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock, and these guys played all day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and we're just going to do first place right now. They get $2,500. They get a team set of Exalt bayonets. They get 10 free cases of paint, some medals, the big bottle of, what is that, cider? Apple cider, whatever it is. And come on up, Dynamic D4. They're no stranger to the podium. Come on up.
Hey, don't forget, I want you guys to squeeze in on the picture, please.
What are you doing?
Well, they need
I don't have
the medals. Picture. Squeeze in.
We are!
Is that first guest?
Yeah.
Hey, give him the medal.
Do you want medals? Thank you. Is that the right one?
It's not their medals. First place.
My medals.
Stealing ours? That's crazy.
They get $2,500.
14, 15.
Whatever.
I just want to go home. There you go.
Here, give me that. Give me that.
Give me one of those. Wait.
Are you getting a trophy?
Where is it?
It's fine. Just give me this part. Oh, sorry.
No, it's not broken. Come on.
don't think that's $1,000.
Bayonets.
Is this a twist?
I stopped opening those. After I got...
Twists? How am I supposed to get them off?
With a bottle opener.
Do we have a bottle opener?
Just throw them back there, right now. Just throw them back there.
Hold on. All right, go. Go, go, go. It's already going. That was such a failure.
What?
Thank you, bro. You just take one like this again.
Good job.
I know you guys are going to want to take pictures because you guys think that's cool. I need 2,500 back.
All right. Bye, Dreads. Go. All right. So now we're doing this backwards. We're going first, second, third. So in second place, another team that I've called on this podium for years. They're no stranger to the podium. A couple of my favorite players are on that team, so I'm super proud of these guys. Coming up, Gulf Coast, second place. That's why you guys lost. You're slow. That's why you guys lost. You're walking slow.
Well, we suck. That's why we lost.
Good job, guys. Paul. Good job. Good job. Good job. You guys, second place. Be happy. You guys look like you're going to fight me.
It's a tough one. It's a tough
Where's your cigar at? Gulf Coast.
Okay, second.
Yep. Pass them out.
I gotta stand next to her. Right here, guys.
More money. All right, so these guys get $1,000 cash. I get $150 to Ruthless. They get 10 free cases of paint. I think free entry and some bayonets. Or half off entry, maybe? Yeah, half off entry, sorry. And some bayonets.
Oh, the money. Here comes the... Man. Oh, a stack of luck.
Sorry, guys. If you would have came in first, it would have been real picturesque. But second place, that's all you get. Guys. All right, all you guys, get off.
They already have theirs because they were on my arm.
You already got your medals?
Yeah, they were on my arm, so they just passed them out.
Think you're oh, Luis is on your team. No wonder. Here, just give it to her.
He literally got there with negative.
It says he hit the buzzer with negative one.
I'm sorry.
You only had 7. It says he hit the buzzer with negative 1.
All right, thanks, Anil.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah. I didn't see it. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. All right, so these guys did enough to get close, but didn't do enough to do anything to speak about. But come on up, third place.
Oh, Nello's getting fishing trip.
A bunch of those, to be honest, but
What, your medals? I know, you're lazy. Lazy. Did you have anything to do with this? Are you their coach?
No, no.
I was going to say, get in there.
Hey, Dad! Let's go, Jason. Real quick, come on.
Jason!
Get in there. Sorry, man.
We're sponsored by Jason Edwards. We had to pay 100% full price. That was the deal.
We're going to need those gold girl cultures.
Come on. Wait.
Steph, get in here. Steph, come on.
You can get in there. Yeah. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody. As you see, it's a long day. It's 8:10. Super hot, super wet, but man, it's a ton of fun. We really appreciate Austin Tampa Park for letting us do this and hosting this tournament here. And thank all the players for coming out. We'll be back again for day 2 tomorrow, Sunday Paintball D3. We have D5 X-Ball. I think we have some D6 3-man going on. And I'll be back on the mic tomorrow for you guys. So on behalf of the entire webcast team here at the MVPS, we are signing out. Thank you.